can't fucking read.
All right, let's
Reading's
fucking
for nerds.
run it. Where's the button? D&D?
Right, I'm pulling up notes this time on my PC.
Good idea.
Maybe.
Hey, what up, y'all? We are back with another session of Discord D&D. That one day of the week that I ain't got to do shit but say, hey, what up, GM?
Welcome to Discord D&D, where we'll do anything for love, but we won't do that, you sick bastards.
Nice.
Side note, I saw somebody make the point that Meatloaf is the best.
Hey, what up,
safe word,
Castle?
and
How
now
we
I
doing,
can't get
buddy?
that out of my head.
Meatloaf!
Cause I will do anything for love, but I won't do that.
Or this. Or this. Definitely not this.
And I sure as shit won't do that. I will tell you right now, that is one-way traffic, my friend.
He turns into a beast demon in that music
Oh,
video.
is that
amazing?
Is that a Rolling Rock I see?
What?
Is that a Rolling? No,
pale
it's a
ale.
Heineken.
No, it's a Heineken.
They have the same bottle.
Oh my god, he likes
Basically.
to sit behind me.
Yeah, it is a perfectly average beer.
And it
Yeah.
crisp.
It's sure in a
Anyhow.
Guinness.
Previously on Discord D&D, the party had to track down their former member, Malin, the Hedge Wizard. Upon confronting him, they managed to defeat him and collect his skull, as well as accidentally getting Grig possessed by a Nilbog.
Right.
Upon returning the corpse of, actually more just the skull, of Malin to the head of the Wizard's College, they learned that the person they are looking for is going under the assumed identity of a boy named Tenor, who has been seen at a local watering hole known as the Sober Dwarf. What will they find this time on Discord D&D? Yup.
Yup.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
R.I.P. Damn. Oh, that's,
Oh, God.
Yep.
we now honored this episode to, Akira
We dedicate
Toriyama.
this episode to Akira Toriyama. Not only is he a real OG, but he has got an entire generation of children doing the fusion dance, and he will forever live on in our hearts. Shine on, you fucking legend.
Thank you for making bleach.
Now you have to pour that out on the floor.
Get the fuck out.
Pour some sake out for your homie.
Every time
Tell you what,
somebody
when we
brings
take
that
5, I
back
will
up,
pour
get
one out for
sad
the
again.
homies.
No, for real.
It's like I keep forgetting that that's real, and then. It's like,
Alright, gents. So,
I'm
leave
sorry,
the
Castle.
Wizard's
I didn't
College,
mean
and you go
to.
to the local watering hole known as the Sober Dwarf.
Ah.
What are you, a Minecraft villager? Meh. Aw.
Ah, shit.
I do not have
Sorry.
control of my brain.
So wait, it's some young lad named Tanis is what we're looking for. Is who we're
Tanner?
looking for. Tanner, yeah.
God.
I'm gonna
No.
ignore that.
I'm sorry. Like I have.
Anybody
to.
notice there's a hot orc
Hey,
babe in
did
here
you
that
forget
should-
who we are, Ashara? We're Team
people.
Kick-Ass. We're here to kick ass and forget names.
And forget names.
There's a lot of hot people in here.
I miss playing an intelligence-based character and forgetting names all the time. Like I'm supposed to be like the smart guy. And
No,
just
I like to think Kaltamal remembered names, he just didn't care.
He's like, yeah, sure, whatever, Regina.
It's like, alright, Alvin, it's Arwid.
He's like, yeah, yep.
It's
What?
like, yeah, sure, Erwick.
He's like, our arch nemesis has to be really offended by his name being forgotten, and like the whole time.
You're the king of darkness, right? No, wait, no, that was
He was the
Ozzy.
Prince of Darkness since 1979! Anyway.
Okay,
You
so
step into a modest tavern. It's got a
Ooh,
nice fireplace. It's got some lively entertainment. You see a few people just sort of making conversation amongst themselves. What do you do?
talk to this. Is this a goblin or an orc or a something I don't know?
Looks like
That
Beast
is a
Boy is a
goblin.
girl.
That is a goblin, so
That is a goblin.
that's a fun-sized goblin.
Damn.
Slid in.
Yes.
Tapping on some Goblin, like, damn.
I slide up and
Oh, wait, I prepared my notes specifically for this moment.
is she a waitress or is she a patron?
Wait, I have an idea. Nero pipes up.
I'm like, I've got a couple ideas, and I wink over at Nero.
I'm gonna hate this. Nero's gonna step forward away from the rest of the group. And he's going to raise a hand with a little envelope. Say, "Letter for Tanner! Letter for Tanner!"
That's
And
actually
that-
pretty.
That was pretty smart. All things
Surprisingly
considered.
direct. The barkeep just is busy wiping down the counter as he looks up and says, "Yeah, the Tanner's 2 blocks down."
The person, imbecile.
Yes, the Tanner is a person. It ain't exactly a rock.
There is someone here named Tanner.
Hello? Anybody here named Tanner? It's a weird name to give your kid. Like
That's my
naming your
name.
kid Farmer or Blacksmith, but sure.
My name's Tanner.
Well, what do I know? My name is... Oh, good, Tanner. This guy's got a letter for you.
Thanks for letting me know.
Can I set this man on fire?
I heard you had a letter for
setting
me.
him on fire?
Yes. It's a quick firebolt. Once it ever hurt.
Okay, are you actually aiming for this man, or are you just, like, shooting it at his feet to scare him?
Here, let me roll a d20. If it's an even or an odd.
That's a 50-50.
I know.
Ish.
I'm trying to hit him. Oh,
I'm sorry, did you say fire bolt or fireball?
firebolt.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast Fireball.
It's firebolt. And it is at him.
Why are you like this?
He's... Nero's sick of his shit.
Like, can I roll to kick it out of the air? Can I do like a water kick and kick it out of the air?
I don't know if
Alright.
a 16 is gonna even work. Oh, that's a 22.
So, Ashara, you want to roll me a dexterity?
Do you want a dexterity or do you want like some flashy shit?
Okay, dexterity, athletics, whatever you think is going to be the flashiest.
Acrobatics. Can I like flip off, like kick off the table into a backflip? Try and like wheel kick it? You know, like what the hell is it that soccer players do? You know, when they like roll onto their back.
Well, like the overhead kick.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Is it Shaolin soccer?
That's a 14.
You...
I have a +6 and I still rolled that bad.
Bro.
It's almost as if the god is it's almost like the grand being of this universe is not a fan of murder hoboing, and you just...
I was just
And it
about
just
to say
sizzles
you are
onto
just
the
murdering
stone
people
floor.
right now.
And then I slide back up to this goblin and I'm like, "Hi, Ashara Oakart. What's your name?"
Is Ashara
Right?
right?
Oh,
Wait.
hello, my name is Bitter Cheeks. What can I do for you?
Sorry, what did you say this goblin's name is?
Bitter Cheeks.
Bitter Cheeks.
Sold.
Yeah.
How tall?
You two are exactly the same height.
I just want to point out
I
I'm
wanna-
not the one
enamored.
being the gross this time.
Tom walks up and he says he pushes Ashara aside, he shoves her like right past her. He's like spits in his palm and like hands it out for a handshake. He's like, "My name's Palm. Nice to meet you. You got a pretty name."
Usually people introduce themselves before they spit into their hand, but okay. Hi, Bitter Cheeks. Nice to meet you.
Like, can I come back over and lean on Palm's head, like, you know, and be like, "We're adventurers from far away. What do you do?"
Oh my god.
Can I cast Disguise Self and wait, have we rested since the last round?
I don't think
Good
so.
question. I don't think so.
Oh fuck! I can't
You're
make
done.
myself buff.
No,
I
you
was
just
gonna
have
get
to use
buff.
your naturally occurring muscle.
Yeah, I just start flexing, like
Oh
I
dear.
feel like
just like
realistically, Palm has like is kind of rocking the dad bod, or some people call it the father figure.
Yeah. Oh. That's the nickname of my penis.
That's why he's got the belts. Like he's using them as a girdle, you know.
Yeah,
It's
he's
like-
like, if I have
It's
enough
just-
Yeah,
milk.
I imagine he looks like those guys in like those '70s movies where it's like the open shirt and the gold chain hanging over like
Oh my god,
a
dude!
carpet of chest hair.
I can immediately hear the waka chicka, waka chicka, waka chicka.
Jeez.
Hey, pretty lady, you want to get out of this disco?
So are you here for business or pleasure?
What if I told you that my business was pleasure?
Oh,
You got
Step
yourself a
away.
copper, you got yourself a good time. Yeah, I
I
know
step
the
away
detective
and I leave it to.
Bracken Barnacle. Some people rather prefer the Rio Run Rodeo.
that sounds like the most grossest sexual thing I've ever heard
Yep.
of.
Yep, that's a prostitute. I leave it to Brady. Palm. That's all. That's all. I tap him on the head as she's mid sentence. I'm like, that's all you, man.
It's like you have fun there, bro.
Well, I just put it in my notes. I think Ashara is lesbian or at least bisexual.
For context, in the memes, that's Palm's side profile without his belts on. But
That's
Oh,
true.
no.
I will take it.
but
Heathens, all of you.
Wow, you're so beautiful.
Hey,
You
man.
beautiful bastard, never change. Vario, you saddle up to the bar. Barkeep says, "Yeah, your friend seems to be a little confused. What you want?"
Kind of ale you guys got at this bar.
Well,
I'm just gonna just
we've
get
got
cold for a second. Sorry.
well, we've got a nice pale ale, or we got a nice we got a decent black beer going, made with a bit of chocolate and juniper berries.
Oh shit! Hit me with that. That sounds good, man.
Is Ivor still making that mead mixed with
Oh, yeah.
juniper berries?
I'm gonna just take a big.
Igor retired about 7 years ago, friend. Sorry to tell you.
I'm gonna take a big swig of it. I'm like, oh man, dude, I get the chocolate notes, and then it finishes off a little bit of sweet juniper berry. Not too much. Beautiful.
Very nice, very delicate on the palate.
Hell
Can I-
yes.
Can I walk up beside Vario and like grab his cup, take a sip of it, and like run off? Can I like stealth? I want to
Roll me a stealth check.
I want to sneak up on him.
Hope you succeed. I love it when cute ladies sip out of my drink.
That's a 20.
That means
Fucking
it's like you're kissing me.
Like Vario's going for a second drink, but just ends up somehow pouring it into your gullet and setting it down. Like, wow, that second drink didn't really taste like much.
It's like a wisp of blue you just see come by my cup, and it's just like, what just happened?
What? What the fuck was that? So-
I,
Palm
like, look at
decided he was
Ashara and I see
married.
like dark beer going down. I'm like, you motherfucker!
I'm running. I'm like scuttling away, but I'm flipping you off on the way.
Seeps into the cracks of the floorboards.
Grig, I take it you're just keeping to yourself, and Lieutenant Tickles.
You're giving Lieutenant Tickles a good ear
Yeah,
scratch.
she definitely seems
Hell
like
yeah.
something.
Ask the barkeep.
He's a good boy.
I do need to ask the barkeep. Do you guys have any mushroom vodka here?
Yeah, but it's a little low. We use it to disinfect medical devices.
Man, nobody's got any respect for craft. This is the
Craft. We
every
dip the shit in our
time.
torches to make sure they light properly.
Every time I'm like crying inside. You know,
I'm gonna reach into my
Thompson
pocket.
decided since there's nothing good for him at any tavern, he comes back to Bitter Cheeks and he tosses her 10 coppers.
Oh,
And coppers?
Wait, do I have 10 coppers? Let me double check.
I'm just gonna reach into my
Well,
pocket. and pull
well,
out
1 gold is
on the bar.
100
I don't have
silvers.
I don't have any coppers. I have a silver and I have a 552 gold. So I'll just toss her my silver. No, that's a platinum. Shit, I'm not.
I'm sorry, did you just say you
that.
have 552 gold? Zoe?
Yeah.
And a
He's stolen
platinum.
A lot of shit.
And a platinum.
I'm gonna toss her one of the gold and just be like,
I have 15 gold.
"You're the
Grig's
only
got
good thing for me
307
here." And I'm gonna take her to a. Is there like a? Yeah, we'll go like over here, and I'm gonna get her. Instead of like getting laid, I'm just gonna like complain about my life and have like therapy with her.
Oh my god!
You can really tell it's
I guess the Ostergoth's goodbye. I'm very familiar with that. And she just like takes you into her arms and just like starts stroking your hair. Like, go on, go on.
And she was a demon, and she was like 6 feet tall, man, 10 feet with the horns, man.
That's awful.
Oh my god. Definitely hit.
This goblin over here is just like, whatever gets you off, toots.
Angela is one of those guys that has sex and then cries after.
He didn't even get that far.
He's just been crying the whole time.
Nero's gonna talk to this lady at the table.
Hi, hello. We don't get very many elves around here. What can we do for you?
We're looking for someone by the name of Tanner. Said to deliver a message.
Oh, okay, interesting. Not very many people come around looking for Tanner. What's that message, if you don't mind my asking?
It's just a message from Lord Strong for some method of private matters.
Ooh, Lord Strong? Do you mean the Lord Strong, hero of the Navy?
Yes, he had
Thank God
employed
he's
us
leaving, not
to
guard.
seek out this Tanner.
I see what you did.
Interesting.
Fine line between being proud of my dad and embarrassed.
I'm sorry, say that one more time, Vario?
Oh, you said he was in the Navy, and I was like, thank God, not the National Guard. That's a fine line between being like respecting my father and being upset.
Damn.
Mario,
Moving on.
Look, they're strong.
Grig
I don't think
has no control.
anyone
of
has trashed the National Guard that badly.
Grig,
say you
has
can't
no
control
control
the-
of Grig. Yeah, Grig needs token control.
Grig's going through withdrawals?
Yeah, that's literally the only thing. Yeah, there we go. Now Grig can saddle up here and go, Reuben.
God damn it.
Yeah, my name's Ruben. What do you want?
No, not you. And Grig's gonna like childishly put both fists on the bar in front of him and just up and down light bumps, going, Reuben sandwich. I need a Reuben sandwich, please.
I don't know how to tell you this little goblin fella, but I don't swing that way.
No, not like that. It's rye bread, sauerkraut, corned beef, and Thousand Island.
I mean, I don't think we have the Thousand Island, but I can see
I
what I
have
can
the sauce.
scrounge
Give me everything else.
I have the sauce.
Okay, he just disappears and then comes back with a loaf of rye bread, I don't even know how corned beef comes in, like an
Comes in a
actual
roast.
block, like a roast.
Yeah.
Like a salted roast and just a jar of sauerkraut. It's like, I do with this what you want. I don't even know what to say about that.
And Grig's gonna slide. Grig's gonna slide 2 gold on the bar.
Thank you.
Dude, he's got the whole restaurant. He's got like 14 sandwiches.
Yeah. And then Greg is gonna begin the process of crafting Rubens and
Oh my God.
and then storing them.
Alchemy level's going to be insane.
He, by the time he is done, Greg is just gonna have sandwiches like spilling out of his bag.
Like, can I sleight of hand like a slice of corned beef from Greg?
Yes.
Greg would like to opposing check to slap his hand.
That's a 20.
Ooh.
Oh my god, dude, the stealth rolls, Jordan.
That's gonna be a-
you
Roll us
motherfucker.
an insight check or an investigation, maybe.
For what?
Tell you what, it's your choice and roll.
What's the choice?
It's your choice of roll. Just roll whatever the hell you want.
Is there an anger check?
Is there an I'm upset?
Is there a no you check?
Roll to hit.
What?
Oh, insight 21. Damn.
Oh my god.
And as he reaches for it, Greg wants to whap his hand out real sharp and go, "No!" and smack him.
No, it's smack her. It's Ashara.
Or smack her, sorry.
Oh my god, he's a woman beater.
Greg's too busy making sandwiches. Greg
I'm
can't tell
like,
the
yeah,
difference right now.
can I make this a huge deal? Greg just hit a woman in the tavern. Can I act? I wanna scream like real loud.
Greg slowly
like...
turns around and holds up the triangle fingers and says, "I swear to God, you interrupt my sandwich making one more time." Ow!
Damn.
Hey, we will have no violence here at the Sober Dwarf. Listen, ma'am, are you with the union?
Yes.
Okay, please present your union papers to the city guard. If this ever happens again, then by all means, just go to them. I am not in the right mindset to deal with whatever is going on here, as he just gestures to Greg, like, slapping together sandwiches.
Griggs like scoops everything up in his arms, spilling a little coleslaw or sauerkraut, sorry, as he goes, and he's scuttling over here to the table by himself to make his sandwiches.
As you do so, Lieutenant Tickles just sits there and just stands guard like the dutiful pig he is.
Good boy.
Mahogany sweet. Let's go.
So, friend, the lady at the table gestures to Nero. What has Tenor done to warrant a meeting with the legendary Lord Strong?
I'm sorry, ma'am. With all due respect, this is as much as I can disclose to civilians that are not Tenor herself, himself, themselves. It was not actually specified what we're looking for.
Himself.
Okay. Damn, I want to make you roll for something, but I don't know what.
Roll for
Bring it.
Roll charisma?
Charisma? Is that what I heard?
Words?
Sorry, yeah?
Yes, charisma.
F.
Oh.
I felt that. I felt that one deep down.
Hey, you was like, I haven't been told anything about her, him, them. It wasn't very specific. Well, it doesn't sound like you know exactly what you're looking for. Let me just tell you, just look for the boy with the really girlish face, and it'll be really, really obvious. Thank you. And she just kind of turns like, hey, how's it going? To this gentleman right here.
The gal with the boyish face.
The girl
Or
with
the
the
boy with a girlish face. Yep.
It's like
In person with the fancy frame.
the boy with the girly face points to the guy with a beard.
I mean, could be dwarvish.
Meanwhile,
dwarfs do
over
grow
in the
fish.
corner, Tom's like, and everywhere I go, they don't have any mushrooms. They don't have any mushroom pots.
Oh my god.
They have no respect for the Underdark and its finer culture.
Never been to the Underdark. That's very fancy. Are you a fancy man?
I like, yeah, and then we're back at home. I'm the fanciest, you know. But up here, I'm just nothing, man. I'm just nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is a very, very tender moment.
Nero's going to approach the person next to whom I believe is the barkeep? Or was this
Yes.
the barkeep? Whoa. Wait, there's an elf. Wait a minute.
This would be the barkeep.
Black Desert Online character.
I don't know. I just looked up a specific thing, and that's what came up.
I'm going to approach this person and say, hello. Do you know where one could find a tenor?
I'm gonna put some music on while we're playing.
What?
I got you, man.
We have a message to deliver from Lord Strong.
It doesn't sound very familiar. Who? What? Why? Strong? Who that? Who this?
I asked for tenor, not who Lord Strong was.
Right. I mean, if you need a tanner, they're down the street.
Moves on. Approaches Vario. Just Jesus, man. Lord Strong, your dad sends us to find tenor, and we can't find them anywhere. Looks to the left.
Yeah, who's that elf that's right by you now, buddy?
Very fine features, very effeminate long hair. That's just, an elf sitting there, minding their own business. One could argue their face is rather girlish.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the elf there, right? I'm thinking it's him right there. He just showed the fuck up. I've been sitting here this whole time. I haven't seen him. Her.
Them.
I feel like this is going to be a running theme for this session. Her, him, them.
That one.
Who's your favorite superhero's child? She, they, man.
What is how does a non-binary samurai fight his kill his enemy or their enemies? They slash them. That was a real roundabout way of going to that joke.
Is a woman.
Looking to the elf to my left, do you happen to know where we could find a tenor? And if you suggest me to the tanner down the road, I'm gonna have a bad day.
I was going to say, I don't know very many tenors, but I do know a soprano that is fantastic. Comes straight from the Bardic College.
They're not here, are they?
Am I close? Am I close enough to hear this?
Yes.
Can I want to audibly start laughing, like a gut laugh. Like I'm laughing too hard at him.
That is acceptable.
What's Chilchuk doing here?
What's what now?
What's Chilchuk doing here?
I have no idea who that is.
That's the character.
Oh.
That's the skin.
Okay.
That's whose skin you stole.
Yeah, I knew this character existed, and I'm like, sure, why not?
And then Greg goes, "I know that guy."
Yeah, I know that guy.
I know that bastard. He owes me money.
Nero's gonna give up and look at the others and be like, "Your turn." I don't care anymore.
I just wanna we're sitting across from each
I
other.
picture
now,
Nero just steals Vario's drink and is just like, I give a fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Poor Vario.
So God, how many sandwiches would you say Greg was able to make from his loaf of bread and his roast?
Give me a D20.
Okay.
Aren't you the ones who were given this mission?
10.
You make 10. You eat the other 10.
Hell yeah! Grig is finished delicately like taking all the 10 that he made, and he was like finding pieces of cloth and whatever in his bag. Cut a few feet off his bedroll since he's a goblin, doesn't need it so big, and delicately wrapped each one of these 10 sandwiches and packed them in his backpack. And then he looks at the 10 that are left on the table, and now Grig is just over there, just slogging down with wild abandon.
Is that a fucking piloswine?
Yes.
Hey, look, is that? Is that? Hell yeah!
That is just how I picture Lieutenant Tickles. So there's his token. He has his own personalized token. There you are. Feel special.
This is Lieutenant Tickles now. He's a pilot swine. That's Lieutenant Tickles now. He's a pilot
This whole
swine.
time I was picturing Ryoga in his pig form.
I'm like, what do you think, Nero? You got any spells that we
Ryoga
can?
from Ranma 1/2. Here, I'll put him in the memes real quick.
Okay.
Do
So
some
as
stuff?
you were talking with this very effeminate elf, there was two people who entered the bar as well. Both one could say are rather girlish and also boyish. One could say androgynous.
Okay.
Feel free to do with that what you will.
Oh god, that's funny.
Nero already cares little for all this anyway, so he's just giving the fuck up. He's drinking.
I'm stuck with these
My
idiots.
audio's not bleeding through, is it?
No?
Okay.
No.
I just don't have headphones on, and I have music playing for the session. I just didn't want to put headphones on. I just want to make sure.
Okay.
My bad. Sorry.
Wow, way to
You're good.
break character. No. I'm sorry. So, what's the who? I'm gonna lean across the table to Nero, and I'm like, who do you think it is? You know, who do you think we got the best bet with here?
I think the best bet is just set this place on fire and call it a day.
I mean, like,
At that note, Grig's ears perk up from his table across the room, and he whips his head around, just slaw and chunks of Reuben meat hanging out of his mouth. There's like bread stuck with over his
It's
fingers,
music
like
that
stuck
Devin
his
has
little
going
fingers
on for
through
him
holes in the bread,
exclusively.
and he's just holding it on his hands, using it to scoop the meat and sauerkraut, and then eat
There's
Sorry,
like a lump
Fabio.
of sauerkraut in his hair. Like, what?
Yeah, but here's fire, and he whips his head around like.
oh my god, can't take him anywhere.
No, you can't.
Literally.
I'm gonna try one last time, and then I'm gonna set this entire thing ablaze.
Damn. Hitting us with some metal lyrics.
Message for tenor. And if you direct me down the road, I will set this bar ablaze. Looking directly at the barkeep.
Grig's gonna look down towards Lieutenant Tickles. Does he realize he's made mostly of stone? He's not a good candidate.
The floor is stone. The walls are wood. Two things. One, roll me an investigation check.
Damn it.
I believe.
$21.
Damn.
Somebody yells, "Why are you asking for this goddamn tanner?" As you are like ready to just Eldritch Blast the shit out of somebody, you just see gentleman right here, just sort of like.
Like, do I know? Yeah, I'll let Nero handle this.
You could like follow Nero's lead, see what he does.
I was gonna be super over the top about it.
I mean, nobody says you can't.
All right, can I like get on this table and jump over to this table?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh no.
The 11.
You do exactly that. I mean, the table like topples over, but you manage to land on
I
it.
make a huge scene, okay?
Yes.
And then I'm like, why so nervous? I get like really like uncomfortably close. I'm like, what's the matter?
Oh, yes.
What's the problem there, bro?
Yeah.
Your eyes are so beautiful.
Well, thank you. Or were you talking to Jordan?
Yes.
We've seen how this man eats pizza. I would not be surprised if that compliment was shot his way.
Oh, bro, call me by your name.
Nani?
Yes, but you should not use my name in vain.
Yeah.
Anyhow,
God damn it, Jeff. No.
you just hit this poor sap with, why are you so fly nervous, bro? Like, you are looking for tenor, yes? Yeah?
Can I roll an insight? Like how is this nervous cuz this is Tanner?
Roll an insight, yes.
It's tenor with an E.
That's a 13.
It is a combination of being called out and suddenly, like, a water genasi just smashing through the table. A lot of people are looking at you that way. Like, what the fuck?
Like what's going on over there?
The fuck's going on here, guys?
I'm like grabbing the edge of the table. I'm like, you got something to tell me?
Why are you looking for tenor?
And I whip up at Nero and I'm like, yeah, why are we looking for Tanner?
Nero's gonna lean down and say, I'm sorry for my cohort. We are looking to offer you protection from those you are trying to avoid.
I don't know who I'm trying to avoid. I'm just a simple student from the Wizards College. I don't have enemies.
So you are from the Wizards College.
Wait, can I
mean, yes.
wait. Can I like whisper in her ear and be like, is that right, Clea? Like real quietly.
Stealth.
No,
Just
no,
how
no.
quiet are you?
I'm a 21.
Fucking A.
I'm gonna go grab me. Oh, another water.
It is almost like all sound around you dies, as it is just the two of you, and you're just like, oh, isn't that right, Clea? And then just, how do you know that name?
I'm like,
We are here to offer you protection.
some dog guy sent us here.
Headmaster Albus, I would hope. There's a lot going on right now. First of all, it must be really important if the headmaster is giving out his students locations like this. What is it you need from this person who I'm not saying I am, but just hypothetically?
Clea, we're here to protect you from those lords you are trying to avoid.
Okay.
Like the King of Shadows. No.
I am not sure that's possible, but okay. Why? What does that entail? I have very important studies I need to do, and I don't think that's going to be possible with are you gonna take me somewhere? Are you gonna take this person? Are you gonna
Nero's
take
like
this
a
person
teacher.
somewhere?
Nero's
His-
like a teacher or whatever. And I look up at him and I'm like, look at, he's great. He's got the, and I point, wait, does he have his like little book on him? Is it like on his, you got like a holster for your book or what you got going on with that?
It is always at my hip. The fact that you
And then I
take
see I
the,
pointed it.
the fact that you're willing to go as far as to call it a holster is beneath me.
You keep that motherfucking thing on you, you know?
It's like a satchel that like affixes to his belt. So like, it's like a number of things.
You
It's
know the
not a
phrase
holster.
you know the phrase hitting someone with the whole book.
Yeah.
Throwing the book at him.
Can I do that to Ashara?
Roll me a dex check.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Okay, so
Roll low.
It's a
Roll.
5.
Yes.
It's like the holster. It's not a holster. Are you sure about that? Doesn't make full contact, but it comes so close that you just.
Yeah, I'll roll off the table. I'll fumble it.
We are charged with taking you to Lord Strong to maintain your protection and your studies.
Okay.
He's pretty strong. And then on the table, really loud.
I don't doubt it. His campaign in the battles by Tetsujima are legendary, but no offense, you are a very what's the word I'm looking for? Scary man. What? How can this person, who I'm not saying I am, but can this person you're looking for trust you?
I'm like, you can trust me.
It should speak enough that Albus was willing to tell me where to find you. I too was a student long ago.
I want you both to roll persuasion, but Nero, you get advantage
Bet.
for just name dropping the headmaster.
I'm like, you said persuasion?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, thank God that's a +0. That's a 14.
16?
You got an advantage.
I know, that was with advantage.
Oh.
Ashara, you see, even though you like destroyed the table, which is concerning, Nero, you say this with like such a plain, neutral expression that what? If you're lying about this, you're doing a shit job of it. Like you genuinely believe what you're saying. It's like, okay, okay, yes. I suppose that makes sense. How are you related to Lord Strong exactly?
We're not.
I'm
He
not.
is. And then
Yeah. We point over to the dingus at the bar.
Hey, now I'm not gonna help you because you guys are just being rude.
Your
Can I
presence
shout,
is all
hey,
we need.
Bingus? Can I shout, hey, Bingus?
I'm
and
actually
get
not
over?
related to Vario at all. I'm not related to Uther Strong at all. Actually, I'm just lying.
That's his illegitimate son.
You can see
does
the
that
sigil
sometimes.
of the Strong household on his shoulder.
Oh no, yeah, I stole that. I just thought it looked cool.
Yeah. It's like I'm not related to him as he drinks, and you can see it on the shoulder.
It's just a cool tattoo idea.
So yeah, I just
Thought it was cool. Didn't
for
realize it was
instance.
already taken by an entire family.
Oops.
See?
You want me to work? You guys fucking apologize. Till that point.
I can't hear you.
You're
all
gonna
the
be
way
back
over
here.
here.
Okay, I see it.
Sit here and drink my beer.
It's already enough. We ain't telling your girly
I'm like-
love about your uppies from Minerva.
I'm like, I bet your girlfriend would like it if you helped us right now,
She
being a
probably
paladin
fucking
and all.
heard it. She probably fucking heard it over the damn site like stone. So like,
Did you have it then?
yeah.
Thought that was before.
Was it?
It was.
We saw the dragon after Minerva.
Yeah.
Well, I don't really think it's gonna matter with all the other shit she's heard.
And the amount of times that the uppies from Minerva is mentioned, I feel like she probably would have heard about it.
Yeah. Nah, fuck it. You guys are lame. All right, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm his son.
You know what? I can definitely see the resemblance. Okay, cool.
Am I also hot? I'm not saying my dad's hot, but I'm just saying.
I've never seen the man in person, so I can't say.
All right, cool. He looks just like me.
He's like, all right, sick. Yeah, that's me.
I'm gonna look at the
Cool.
bartender and go, okay.
Wait, hold on there. You're saying you're the son of Uther Strong?
Yeah, and also, who let the pile of swine in here?
A pile of
would you call
swine.
If you're referring to this pile of meat that is currently aging to perfection behind the counter, I did. If you're referring to that furry animal over there, I would appreciate it if you told your goblin friend to take it outside. It's starting to cause a ruckus as
Dude,
Lieutenant
hold on.
Tickles is like snuffling around people's feet looking for scraps.
There's
Greg-
no hope. If we try kicking Grig out, he's gonna burn this place down. I'm sorry.
The hairs on the back of Grig's neck stand up as someone says something negative about Lieutenant Tickles, and Grig whips around once again, still got his fingers through the pieces of bread, doing the triangle fingers with the bread on his hands, and going with just sauerkraut falling out of his mouth as he's hissing.
Oh man, we just goblin infestation. We don't need to start another one. Just keep your pig at bay.
Grig just goes and goes back to munching.
Yeah, I take a swig of my juniper chocolate beer and I look at Tenor next to me and say, anyways, yep, I'm a son. I can vouch that we are here to safely transport you back to my father.
Wait, Tenor's up here.
Yeah, Tenor's with us.
Well,
What beer have you been drinking?
I think I drank too much of that beer. And here
It's like,
I was
damn,
doing,
it was
like,
so
I'm
good.
gonna
You
drink
didn't
it.
like the alcohol.
I'm
It's
gonna
like my
drink
pants.
water so I can remember.
We
Fuck.
had this discussion before, I think, but is beer a liquid? Can I affect beer with shape water?
Let's see.
Why are you? What did I do to you guys?
Yeah, now that I'm affecting you.
If you wouldn't call it water, you can't use shape water on it.
It's got water in it.
But it's
It's-
not
If it's
water.
it's
cheap
like-
beer and
it's
you
like
call it
si-
piss water, that counts.
It's like 60% water. It's more water than blood is, you know.
Yeah, but you can't bloodbend.
Yeah, I know.
True. I would argue. I tell you what, you're in a tavern, they water down their beer. Sure, boom, you control it.
I just want to take the nearest beer and like funnel it into my mouth and take it.
I was like, what the fuck? You gonna, like, let him?
Well, no, you're out of range. I think if he's not out of range, make it very. That's it.
I'm gonna say no.
Thank
That's
you.
the wrong tool.
That's the wrong tool.
Yeah, no, you're just out of.
You fucking
Don't
right.
worry, your beer is safe.
Yes,
For now.
that's all that matters.
Okay, but that's a cool trick. But returning to your point, are you sure Lord Strong can protect me from him?
And then I go, well, he is pretty strong again.
We've established that, yes.
I'll be here all week.
Full confidence within the stronghold, within the strong.
The stronghold.
This-
It's now officially canon that the family castle is now called the Stronghold.
Oh yeah. Stronghold. You will be absolutely protected. Our walls are thick. We have warriors. My brother is super buff and strong. I'm pretty sure he could kill a dragon with his bare hands.
It was also one of Vario's
When
most
you see
famous
Arwen-
moves
When you
back
see
in his
Arwen,
wrestling
tell him
days.
that I said that about him.
Stronghold.
I don't know who this Arwen is, but I will take your suggestion. How? Okay. I will have to send a note or some sort of actually, you know what? I will get a message to Headmaster Electo and just 1 second and just huh, and just okay. Casted message should be intercepting any moment now. Okay, I think he'll understand if you've spoken to him already. Meanwhile, miles away at the college, the headmaster is just in his office writing things down. Just, oh, okay. Well, it's going to be difficult to turn your reports in via messenger, but I think we can make an exception.
Like none of them have conjure familiar.
Yeah, but Conjure Familiar only lasts up to like 100 feet, right?
Yeah.
I don't
you
remember. It's
said.
been a while. It's been a while
I'm going
since
to tell
I've
you
had to
right
use it.
now, the continent isn't 100 feet.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, roughly.
Roughly.
The map you're on is 25 feet, is technically
100
it's about
feet.
105.
You know, I mean, I
be, like,
think,
an
you
absolute
know,
god
our
if that
number's
was the case,
really
'cause
real. You know,
that's
let's
how
be
big my
honest
wife
here.
How can eyes be real if mirrors aren't?
Wow. That's so deep.
I know, right?
Oh, so
Okay,
deep.
so you are going to take me to
Your lead.
the stronghold. How are we getting there? Are we taking a carriage?
I'm
Are
like, we got these Chevrolet legs, and I point down
Oh
at
my
my.
god.
We're taking Dragon back.
I thought we had a carriage. that we
Excuse
bought
me,
with us.
what?
We do have a carriage, yeah. I think we should take the carriage.
We have the carriage still?
I think so.
Pretty sure.
Do we? It was outside of the one dude's fort when we left, and we left safely. So I would assume we still have
Yeah,
it,
we still
right?
got it.
I'm sorry, you riding on dragons? Are you?
I'm like, do I have a holy symbol? I'm a monk. Do I have a
It's
holy
not as
symbol?
scary as you think. It's kind of fun.
No, I don't.
No, but I mean you're dressed like a monk, so I don't think anybody would doubt that you are a monk.
I was just gonna be like, I must have like a holy symbol of Asgaroth, but doesn't
I
seem
actually
that
just
way.
picture you do like this like Shaolin routine, and then there's just a brief flash of like a dragon behind you, like, wow.
Yeah, super cool. I imagine my character's like Joey from Yu-Gi-Oh. You know, it's like no one takes me seriously at all, but then I get in the battle.
Black dragon.
Yo, Yug!
The heart of the cats.
Out of the cads.
You're a second-rate monk with third-rate actions.
Baby dragon.
Jukes,
We gotta save my sister, Jukes.
I'm like, can I roll to trip Nero but also catch him? Like, I want to take Nero off his feet.
He's
Be
just like fucking like seizing on the
Cradle him.
floor.
All right. Nero, do me an acrobatics check. Shara, do me a dexterity check.
I'm trying to see if I actually have to.
Ooh, they turned me
Wait,
into a
no,
pickle.
do me an athletics check.
You want an athletics check from me?
A pickle Joey.
I rolled a 20. I rolled a 20 on the dex check, and then you changed it on me.
Tell you what, because you rolled it before I changed it,
They
I'll
turned
keep
me
it.
into the heart of the god.
I rolled a
Jukes.
23 technically with everything.
They dropped my pepperoni pizza on the floor and I still ate it.
You. Hold on, make sure I have the right. There we go. You leg sweep Nero, and then you just catch him in like a. You know when like you're. It's like a waltz or like a
Yeah.
flamenco or something when you just like dip your partner.
And
It's
I'm like,
that.
first rate only for you. And then I help him up onto his feet.
What?
Yeah.
I
You
don't
heard me.
know.
Hope you like waking up his steam.
Whoa. That's
I like
violent,
you.
dude.
Like you've already hit me once and I survived. And I flash him a wink.
I feel my safety getting more and more assured every moment. If you
I'm
couldn't
like-
tell, that was sarcasm.
I'm like, yeah, no, I would
I
feel
thought it
safe
sounded
too.
too.
That's
All
like
right.
way over my head.
Let's head out to the carriage to get you to that safe point.
Safety sure is assured. You could.
Hero social policing us.
So, just for the sake of curiosity, I feel like Leah would know where her hometown is. What can you do to try and distract her?
What? We never
Really
said
wish
anything
I
about going to her
had
hometown. Is her hometown the same place as the stronghold?
Are you actually taking her to the stronghold?
Absolutely not.
Can I like take off my chest armor and bounce my pecs? Is that hypnotizing?
What? Motherfucker, what?
I don't know. It's gonna be
It's
like,
like,
oh, check out my pecs, y'all.
I am Hans and this is Fonz.
And we are here to pump you out.
I thank you, but no, thank you.
No one wants to be pumped up. It's so sad. No one wants pumping.
Nobody wants pumpies. I realize now what that sounds like, and I do not apologize. So what it? I feel like my entire train of thought has just been royally derailed. Taking the carriage. All right. So yeah, I feel like there's a lot to deleting that. I feel like this person would know the area pretty well, and you'd have to do something to distract them to ensure that they don't realize, like, hey, you're just taking me to this place I'm already familiar with.
Got the solution, my pecs.
I mean, we have
wait,
6
yeah.
different opportunities to totally just knock this person out.
You could just straight up club her in the back of the head and just transport her. We really could just do that, guys.
Nobody
Yeah,
said
okay,
you
okay.
couldn't.
So when Keltamal
right
wanted to do that to get his wife, you guys.
No,
went
no,
cool.
no, 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 no. You
Whoa,
see, that was
whoa,
different.
whoa.
That was
Stranger.
different.
Whoa.
No, because this is different. You were gonna
That was
straight up
very
fucking
different,
kidnap
yeah.
and make that lady live with you for the rest of your life, not fucking knowing. There's a difference
You
here.
don't
We're
know
trading her
that.
off.
Yeah, you were.
We're
That was
trading
bad.
Hey, that was
info.
literally my character's wife. Is it really different? This is a stranger. This
Yeah,
is
but
an
we
actual.
didn't know that was your character's wife.
Yeah, we didn't know that.
Yeah, we didn't know that for
Also,
sure.
I feel like there's a very significant should we call it an elephant in the room, or you know what, I'm just gonna just say
Skeletons in the
this.
closet.
No, more like you were planning on using sleep on an elf.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. I forgot. That doesn't affect her.
Was I though? Was I?
There was a brief moment where I was kind of hoping you would, and it's just like, okay, we're gonna
Big-
peer behind the screen into alternate scenes. Like, I cast sleep. Oh, that's weird. Well, it's a good thing I don't sleep.
Wonder what elves dream of.
They don't.
That is
They
a
meditate.
fantastic question, and we may find out soon. Who knows?
Ask Nero.
You've never thought to ask.
Well, your
Actually,
dreams
I
are probably
have.
fucked
I
up.
have asked if elves dream during a trance.
Just asks Nero, and it's just like visions of him sitting on the street as a tiny, dirty child, like, please, sir, may I have some more? No, you dirty miscreant, kicks him.
And he teleports for free and is immune to all damage or whatever.
And me mom. Wakes up with tears in his eyes.
Why?
Wow. Same.
Whew. Let's get your
Okay.
ass in that carriage.
Yeah. I'm like, then
So
I walk up to this table. Oh,
Just a sudden impromptu carriage map. No, nothing special.
that's what's this over here?
That's the upper deck of the carriage. Just pretend that doesn't exist. In fact, we're gonna fix that right now.
Am I driving the carriage? That's awesome.
I feel like you would be the one to do so because you took the points in animal handling.
Thank you. Someone finally noticed me.
What do you have in animal handling?
Shut up.
No, I want to hear it. No, I
No.
want to hear it. Tell
I
me.
don't have to disclose that information to you. You
Just
are
tell
my
me.
boss.
Just tell me. I don't have it proficient.
No, because you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, I got like a +7.
No, I don't have a plus. I'm not
What's yours?
proficient in it.
What's yours?
It's a +5 natural.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
I have a 20 in
So,
wisdom.
You all pile into your carriage. And as Vario cracks the reins, you begin your journey. What are you going to do next?
Can I lean up to Vario and be like, "That's not how you crack the reins"?
I'm gonna fucking just ignore you. That's what's happening right now. You aren't in this party anymore. You're just.
I voted to antagonize Vario on this trip.
So, in theory, how long do we have on this trip?
Probably 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Are we
thereabouts.
there yet?
Like
The question
Day or
is, can we distract Kaya? Carla?
I wrote it down, one sec.
Aaron?
Clea.
Yeah, can we distract Cleo with stories of our adventures so that she won't even notice where we're going?
You're gonna fuck out.
I'd say it's about day and a half's travel.
As long as Vario knows to go back to Albayed's castle, we're good.
Oh, I know.
Wait, I thought we weren't supposed to do that.
That's exactly what we're doing.
Have Greg fucking stick his
Wait,
pig
is my
on.
character aware of that, or am I just following along blindly?
All right, folks, let's take a second to have a team huddle.
I'm like, that sounds evil.
I'm sorry, but Vario and I are busy on the front of the carriage.
Yes, because he's part of the team. If you say otherwise, Greg will burn you alive.
Shanties, travel shanties.
You're damn.
So, folks, Greg Steve puts a hand on as far around your shoulders as he can because tiny, and just like, all right, team, we agreed on the plan.
And I'm like, what's that plan?
Question, Greg, what's the plan?
I've had so many Reubens.
Alright, moving on. Vario, what's the plan?
I rip off my torso and I start flexing my pecs.
Kind of weird to do when you don't have a torso anymore because you ripped it off.
Yep.
Just-
Vario dies. All right, guys, new character next week.
Only time will tell.
I
All right, folks, let's discuss your plan.
Let's
You
see.
have
Can
the
I
target
scoop
in your
Mario?
carriage.
Just knock her the fuck out.
Can I scoop
No, we're just
Vario?
taking her to Albayed.
Does the carriage have windows?
I think it's open back.
Very small windows.
Oh wait, are we in a carriage or a cart?
You're like in a carriage.
It's a cart used for cargo that you kind of retrofitted into a carriage.
I haven't said anything in front of this person yet, so they haven't heard my voice yet, right?
Right.
Right. But
I'm
they
going
did
to
hear
cast-
you crying. In fact, everyone heard you crying. Several people
Thought I
heard you
chose
crying.
Thought I chose a
Several
good
people.
corner there. But I want to use Psychic Whispers and get some mind connection going here real quick.
Okay.
Connections of the mind.
Wait, what was it? How do I roll?
Isn't it a
am
1d8 for time?
Yeah, how do I? Oh, never mind. I found it again.
Standard D8.
7.
7 hours and um,
Damn,
That's pretty good.
we've got time to plan.
what was this character's name again?
Clea.
Was it Tenor or Tanner?
Clea.
Clea.
Clea's the
Oh,
original
Clea.
name,
Yeah,
but it
tenor,
was
tenor.
Tenor with
Oh,
an E.
sorry. Okay, my bad. I forgot about that.
Clea, this is God.
She just sort of like turns like which one?
Ha!
Does Palm know any gods?
Can I hear this?
I assume Palm's well familiar with Kaseth.
So it's boy howdy. That is a
What about a religion
Let's
check?
roll. Let's roll. Yeah, let's roll a religion check and see if Palm even knows a god. And I'll roll off that. I'll
Do
roll
it.
with whatever that is. Okay, I got a 5.
you've never really been a religious gnome, have you?
You rolled a 5? Oh no.
Man.
Okay, so
Would you consider Palm a good like temple attending schoolboy? Would Palm have a knowledge of the religious?
not at all.
Cool. So you don't know very many gods. You know, Minerva, and then you know of Minerva, and then you know of Kazeth, but you don't know very many. You know that as a child in the Underdark, you had people telling you to follow the work of Erdlen, but you have no idea what that is. So it's like
So you said Erdwin?
Erdlen. Urdlen.
Got you.
Oh, you know, just your homie, Erdlin.
I don't like the sound of that.
Wait, how
What,
many of us can hear this? Yeah, how many? What did you roll for? How many of us can hear this?
Oh, only this person. I only rolled for this person.
I don't know what the great white mole has to do with anything, but I can assure you I have done nothing to offend you. I have done nothing to offend your people.
I'm not here because I'm offended. I'm here
As I'm
to
upset.
let you know these people are here to protect you.
That's
They're
so fucking
trustworthy.
suspicious.
Roll me a
They work
persuasion
for
check.
me.
Persuasion.
Yes.
Got an 8.
No.
Got my dinner.
Okay. I don't know which is worse, in the clutches of Albayed or in the clutches of a chaotic evil gnome god.
Chaotic
No.
evil? No.
Can I use one of my psychic die to add to that? I forgot I had that ability.
Yes, you can.
Hell yes. All right, I forgot to mark the one I just used, so this is my third one. Okay, so what is it? I have to roll a. Where is it? It's like thigh bolstered. Oh no. What is this, persuasion?
Yes.
says if you fail an ability check using a skill or tool with which you have proficiency.
You don't have
Which it doesn't
proficiency,
look like
do
you
you?
do.
I have a -1 in persuasion. That's not proficient.
That's not very proficient, no.
All right, never mind.
Wait. Could we argue that he gets advantage because this person, it would actually be more feasible if they haven't heard his voice before?
Well, here's the conundrum you see.
It's a
Who
chaotic
the
evil
god
god.
is.
This is a chaotic evil god, and it's telling this person that they are currently going to be protected by the followers of this chaotic evil god.
Which probably isn't great.
I knew it was suspicious when I got
Wait.
into a cart and a gnome followed me.
Can I roll insight? Like, what's going on with this chick's face?
I have plans with you, for you.
Ashara, you are fully free to roll insight.
They're really safe plans. They're super safe plans. You'll be so protected.
Hey, Ashar, we lost you.
Can you hear?
Oh.
We can hear you, you just dipped out of Roll20.
Macaroni with the sausage.
The fuck are you on?
Smoked sausage and macaroni, my guy. I'm getting them nutrients up so I can fuck bitches and forget names or whatever a thing is.
Kick ass and forget names.
I know. I just wanted to.
Your mission is for one bitch in particular, and she rolled that 20 in it.
Oh my god. Mm.
Can I try and like try and turn this around with like a lie?
You mean what we've been doing this whole time?
Proceed.
So I was like, anyway, I was just kidding. It's actually me, Kazith.
Oh God.
That's another chaotic evil god.
You could have just said you're fucking Minerva, bro.
To be fair, Kazit
Hello.
is neutral.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this
Extremely
one's a
so.
better option.
But it would also, for the record, it would also be highly unlikely that you're Kosith, because Kosith is so neutral that Kosith does not often speak with anyone mortal because it's beneath him.
That makes this more important then.
Okay, roll deception, and we'll see if it works.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
So
Yeah.
I say,
Okay.
anyways, just joshing you, pulling your leg. I'm not chaotic evil. I'm just chilling. It's me, Kazith, your old friend, your homie. And then I roll a 23 on that.
At the blasphemic use of his god's name, the hair on the back of Grig's neck starts to tingle, and Grig just starts slowly glaring
Yeah,
around
but-
the inside.
But you
Grig can't hear it.
Technically can't hear it.
But Grig can feel it.
He feels shit in the air, and he doesn't like it, but he
Yeah,
knows
that's-
not what to do.
Right, Grig doesn't know what happened, but the hairs on his neck are standing up, and he's feeling a little sussy ducky.
I don't know why, but I trust that gnome even less now.
Yeah. I don't know why, but I want to kill him.
Which raises the question, how's that different from any other day? But you know what? We're not going to discuss that. Okay.
Hey, thanks for the follow, my
Fuck,
dude.
that
Thanks for hanging
23,
out.
goddamn.
I appreciate you.
That was
Why?
He says the least convincing thing of all time and rolls a 23. It's like, oh,
Hey, but
Just like,
side note, I want to take a moment to point out, have any of you played Crusader Kings before?
yes.
If you can up your deception in that game to the point where you can have a illegitimate child and convince your wife she gave birth to it.
The fuck?
What's
30
going
out
on
of
right
10.
now?
Really good game.
That's
He's
wild.
like, it's like, you don't
So-
remember that?
Like,
Gaslight? I
how
mean,
do you not remember having this child? And they're like, oh, you're right. That's what's happening right now. As you're like, it's your old buddy Kosith. Which,
Is
Ashara,
not
do you want to roll that insight check again?
yeah, I can.
It's not going to be a tough roll, but it's going to be an interesting one.
It's a 9. I rolled a 1 plus 8.
You notice nothing. She is totally unaware of what is going on right now. Meanwhile, she's having this internal turmoil of like, it's okay, and she's very visibly like turning and talking to herself, like, okay, so, Kosith, what, I have so many questions.
Is she talking out loud?
She's like whispering.
Would Grig hear the word Kosith?
His ears would have definitely perked up, but again, he knows not why.
So he's still giving the sussy ducky look around then.
he's hawking, but he doesn't
Yeah.
know why.
Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
A lot
I
of
don't-
Kosith, but I'm not hearing a lot of Kosith, and we should probably fix that. Anyway, I have a lot of questions. First of all, why? What is going on here?
I know I don't speak with a lot of mortals, but that's because you are in the presence of the chosen one.
Whoa.
Excuse me?
I'm the
I thought I was in the presence of Lord Strong's son. Was that a lie?
I don't know who that fucking guy is. But do you see that stinky little Reuben guy with the fire?
Hey, Grig, what are you doing as you are just sitting on this
Grig-
this cart?
Grig is literally like sitting on the floor of the cart, like here where he's at. He's on his butt, hands in front of him on the floor, squinting his eyes, baring his teeth as he's just slow panning around the inside of this cart, trying to understand why the hairs on the back of his neck won't stop standing up.
I feel like he's also at this very moment he has to be scratching. He has to be scratching the back of his ear with his foot on occasion.
Yeah, like occasional just like dog shiver, kick my leg out and shake it a little bit. Every couple seconds, you see him kind of like reach into his pocket and pull out a pinch of sauerkraut and stick it in his lip like some chew,
Perfect. I've been trying not to notice him, but yes.
That is my most loyal and devoted follower. The great and mighty Grig.
At that
He will bring
moment,
about-
Grig is going to belch and fart at the same time, and then stare at his own ass like, where did that come from?
Like when your dog farts themselves awake, like,
Yeah, exactly.
One day, he will bring about my second coming. A time of great fire and rebirth.
And like, imagine Grig is like eating like a bug off of Mr. I forgot your pig's name. But...
Mr. Tickles.
Mr. Tickles.
Lieutenant Tickles, you put respect on his name.
Yeah, you honor his rank.
Yeah, he's eating a bug off like Lieutenant Tickles. He's like,
But soon, his life will be in great danger. I sense great power in you. I need you to stay near him to protect him. I have foreseen the visions they have come to me in a dream I have foreseen. You will protect him. You'll save him.
At
And
this
you
point,
will
Grig
rule with
sneezes,
him.
and a big like clump of snot kind of comes out of his nose, and he's like trying to get it out of there and gets it all over his hands, and he like looks around at everybody and wipes it on the floorboards.
I imagine like snot bubble pops, and then Grig
Yeah.
just.
Yeah.
We cannot stress enough how
Nero
absolutely fucking
is
disgusting
just
this little
looking
creature is.
over at Grig over his book in absolute Disgust.
Grig would also like to point out that the same hand Grig used to clean the snot is the hand he's eating kraut with.
Oh my god.
He is a goblin. What do you expect?
You
I'm like,
disgusting little bastard.
Can I like take some of the water from my water flask and like control water like spray bottle this man? Like just a little flicky.
Uh, it's okay. Lord Kasif, I feel like I have more questions than answers. Um, okay. You are telling me he is the chosen?
Yes.
W- I, w- um, I just need to ask you one question, and I think that will maybe put my mind at ease. Am I going to die with these people?
Only if you do not hold faith in Kazith and follow the path of the chosen one. Protect him at all costs, and he will one day, in turn, spare your life and let him rule alongside him in his new kingdom of flame.
Your thoughts turned into a dude, bro.
There's like
is gonna involve so much fire. It's gonna be fucking sick, bro. Because you got that 23 motherfucking 23 in deception.
Does he get advantage?
You get advantage on a persuasion check.
All right. Here's the first one.
You can just
I
right
got
click
it.
and do persuasion with advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
I also have been forgetting to factor in that you've given me that custom item that I have equipped, the Girdle of Lisalot, which gives me a +1 to all charisma checks.
It
which
gives you
should cancel
advantage
out
on
my
charisma
this
checks.
one. Oh, is that what it was?
13.
Advantage?
Yes.
Oh, I've had advantage this whole time.
On
I
charisma
have to-
checks, yes.
Let me edit that real quick before I forget to then. Oh my goodness. But here comes my other one.
Just keep on waiting.
18.
Plus
Perfect.
1, so 19.
no, it'd be
No, I don't get the +1.
But it's not 9? Oh, right.
I rolled a
Advantage.
19. I got the -1.
Advantage, not plus. Right.
Yeah.
All right. You give that riveting speech, and Clea is unsure of what to say, what to do, or how to respond.
Hopefully
But
that'll
gets
distract her for the next day and a half.
some brief like snippet of comfort in the idea that maybe, just maybe, she's not going to die.
good. And what do we do with the circle block? That's right, the square hole.
Realistically, this was not a puzzle. This is just how do you lie to this person?
Yep.
I forgot,
Alright,
like,
folks.
you know, I can just pretend to be God talking in your head. So I was like, you know, that seems fun.
And whilst you are on this journey, do you want to make camp? Maybe get a nice rest in.
I think if we
Yeah.
take some turns, we can get a good rest in. Yeah. I only need 4 hours.
Ooh, I'm so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Fancy.
Look at me. I'm not made of water. I don't
I'm
evaporate.
because I'm not made of water either. Whatever, man.
As that conversation's kind of like coming to a close, Grig just kind of looks over at Steve in the cab, and still squinting and sitting in his dog style stance, and he goes, "Steve, do you feel like something's just wrong?"
Greg, ever since I've met these psychopaths, that has been the only feeling I have ever had, ever.
Yes, but Steve, this is intense wrong. It feels wrong.
Is it so wrong that it's
Nero's
right?
going to lean forward and look at Greg. Greg, my friend, you're going about this all wrong.
What mean you?
Nero's going to look over at Steve. Minerva, a moment, please.
Yes, Nero.
I'm so thankful she's not in my head anymore.
Here, Greg, ask your silly question again.
Minerva is something what I would describe as wrong.
I'm sorry, I just flung something into the abyss and don't know where it went. I will deal with that later. Can you repeat the question?
Minerva, is something what I would describe as wrong.
Yes.
Should I be concerned?
That is a matter of perspective, really.
Is it blasphemy?
Of sorts.
And Grig kind of humps back on his ass, sitting up normal now, and just crosses his little arms and continues glaring about the cabin.
Okay. Thank you, Minerva.
You're welcome. What is Greg having a temper tantrum?
Don't worry about it.
Greg's feeling insecure and unsafe because someone would dare blaspheme his god in front of him and he doesn't know it. So Greg's gonna pull out his good old trusty back to the first edition torch and light it with his tinderbox and just sit in the cab holding his torch.
Oh, jeez. Damn, how long has it been?
He's getting paranoid.
He's just staring at the torch. Yoy me.
Praise Gosseth, hallowed be thine flame.
Alright, so do we get a long rest or a short rest out of this? Well, I mean, I get a long rest if it's 4 hours.
I say we long rest just to make sure we're good.
Cool.
So, going for the long rest?
Yep.
I did a long rest.
Hell yeah.
All right, so that leads to a question. Nero, do elves dream?
It's happening. It's happening, boys.
If he doesn't answer, then we're asking Minerva. She won't lie.
I was gonna say Baldur's Gate says that.
Is this an answer from internal or external?
Both. Like when an elf goes into a trance, do they like just kind of like flip the off switch and don't? Is it just like a start trance, end trance, no like function in between, or is it like you turn your brain off and you're aware of the passage of time, you just don't care, and then you wake up?
So that is a wonderful question. It actually depends on the elf. Any elf that finds itself at a 10 or below of intellect, I would believe, does not actually have a dream. They simply enter a trance-like state and their brain shuts off for this 4 hours. Because they don't have the heightened intellect to actually do anything with it. Okay, however, those of us with the 11 to 20 intellect, that is where we get the opportunity to, instead of technical dreaming, it is full lucidity.
So, like, what goes through Nero's head when he's in his trance? Is he just, like, thinking of equations, or...
Nero is considering all the different realms he can reach spiritually to achieve the most power. Nero understands that science is a massive matter of importance to seek more intelligence and understand the workings of the world. However, spiritualism on top of the science is how you achieve true power.
So all of that is just kind of like going through Nero's head, just... And then just moral of the story. Science equals power.
That is actually a very interesting way of looking at it.
Nero, you don't tend to dream. You just kind of think to yourself for 4 hours, but things seem to be getting dimmer and darker and smokier.
For who?
Nero.
Oh, sorry, I was reading something. So I was like, who?
Nero, you have a moment where I just imagine you sit like cross-legged, just prim and proper, just staring into space. As you do, you just sort of like wake up to an extent, just like, okay, this is weird.
So, I couldn't help but overhear. You're looking for power.
Power beyond all that mankind has ever seen. Yes.
What kind of power that should not be touched by mortal hands or known by mortal minds, perhaps?
It's the only way to seek real power.
Ooh, oh, I like you.
You notice the smoke around you sort of billowing and coming together to form a shape, just like a very large storm cloud. And in an instant, as you look into it, you notice like the ripples and shapes slowly coming together to form an eye opening.
Sussy ducky.
What the fuck?
I'm like, is this Hermaeus Mora? Yeah, it's not Hermaeus Mora.
It's not Hermaeus Mora.
That's fair.
For context, the token, yes. The character, no.
That's what. When you were talking, all I could hear was, "Come here, dragonborn." Like,
It felt appropriate.
Who
So,
are you?
that is a good question. I've been called many things. The fiend, the monster, that which lurks in the space between spaces. But many have called me one thing, and they have done their best to forget the name of the unkindly one.
The
Yeah, I
unkindly one?
I think I understand the Skyrim god you're
Yeah.
quoting.
yeah.
You? Why do you go where we cannot follow?
Huh?
Okay.
So, Nero, you seek knowledge and power beyond that of any mortal.
Yes.
What morals do you hold? Are you beholden to the laws of good and evil? Do the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few?
The needs of my own outweigh the needs of all other.
I like that answer. Very well. Nero, You will reach a crossroads very soon. And depending on what path you take, perhaps I can help with whatever it is you seek.
I yearn for the knowledge that you offer, fiend.
There is much knowledge to be had. Don't you worry. In due time, we will meet again. Oh, and perhaps you should wake up.
Uh,
Everyone around you is probably seen the elf trance and it just kind of just okay, that was weird. No, Nero wakes up with like full in the first show of like any sort of emotion that wasn't mild annoyance.
okay.
In the butt.
Did you have that weird dream where your pants were made of pudding again? It happens to me all the time.
Oh my god.
What the
I
fuck
had
goes
this
through that
wild
goblin
dream
brain
for-
of yours?
That doesn't sound too bad. I chime in.
What about it?
Pudding pants? I mean,
From the creators.
Sorry.
no, stop.
The creator of Jenko Jeans, Pudding Pants, coming to a Macy's near you.
Nero's gonna kind of just shake it off and go up towards the head, towards Vario. How close are we?
Probably about 2, 3.
You say that, but as you look on the horizon, you see the gates of Bambaro quickly approaching.
Never
Do
mind,
you
I'll
do?
go up.
Oh, thank God.
Whoa, Nelly.
Nero's gonna come. Is
Nero's gonna
is
come.
Clea sleeping?
Very uneasily.
All right, then Nero's gonna leave them be.
Alrighty. Because your boy was a dingus and accidentally forgot to not delete the map, we're just gonna have to go off the grid for this one. You approach the door and you see the familiar two giant fellows watching over the main gates. How do you approach?
Oh,
fireball.
Nero's gonna reach his head out and say, "We have arrived with the package as requested."
Ooh. I hope it's the overnight shipping.
As far as you're concerned, it's close enough, but it's not for you.
Oh. Wait, who is it for?
The Lord.
Oh,
And he's just gonna put a finger up
Wait, are we talking about those giant
and
evil
pray
things?
that a
Yes.
giant knows what the shut the fuck up motion means.
Yes, the giant demonic guards of the gate. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, yup, your boy remembered it. That thing.
Hmm?
It's in quick game references.
Ah, yes.
That thing. Yep.
Ah, yep, this
Yeah.
thing.
So if she's awake, she just knows. Instantly.
Eh?
Yes.
She wasn't, though.
Very
Yeah.
shaky sleep. So, friends, you are about to cross into the realm of Banbaro
Yep.
with cargo that is beginning to wake up.
Okay.
Do you do?
Can I cast Hunter's Mark on her?
Knock her the fuck out.
Wow.
I was just gonna say I have rope. How about I just tie
I
her
have
up?
rope.
No. I mean, I think we'll be fine.
I
Let's
mean,
just- I'll cast Hunter's Mark
I don't
on
know.
her. We'll be.
I think Palm's idea is probably the safest.
We're in a giant town of
I-
demons. So where's she
Can
gonna
I
run to?
bind? Can I bind Clea's hands and feet just in case? Take like a section of rope and do that.
Blindfold her, too.
You want me to blindfold?
For her protection.
Feels like I'm crossing a line right there. All right, that too. I'll put a blindfold on as well.
Roll me a dexterity check.
Uh-oh.
Just
Oh,
to be sure
no.
how tight of a knot this is gonna be.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my Jesus! Really, the one time I get a bad dex roll?
Do you have proficiency?
I do.
Not,
You know?
Well, you can't really have proficiency in Dex.
Yeah, no, but
He is a +3.
but like with proficiency, he can do the
Yeah, well, I
plus
guess I
thing.
don't really have proficiency.
Oh.
Well, I do have proficiency in like all of the dex stats, yeah. But I don't know. Yeah,
We could argue over that with the DM.
Sleight of hand or stuff.
Let's say,
so,
well, Dex isn't a skill; it's a
yeah,
innate ability.
yeah.
Oof.
So there's no proficiency there.
All right. So, I'll let you in on my line of thinking later. You tie what you are certain is maybe like a snot or the monkey's paw or the monkey. You don't remember which knot you're tying, but you're
Kidnapping never
sure
was my
it's-
line of work. I grumble as I tie it.
which is concerning because you never mentioned this to anyone. As far as they were concerned, you were just a thief. Didn't think you were actually stealing people. Concerned, maybe. But you tie that knot. You're pretty sure it's secure. And at that moment, do you like gag your prisoner?
I feel like the gag is much, so I'll just do a blindfold.
Yeah, that's fair.
I would panic if I woke up in a gag.
Same.
Blindfold
Probably a
maybe
good
not
idea. And
immediate.
if your arms weren't bound, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say
as you,
blindfolded and everything.
secure the blindfold, just wakes up. Oh, what's going on? What's this?
You can't know the location of your own protective source, otherwise others can find you.
I look over at Nero, I'm arms up. I'm like, what?
Nero, roll me a deception check, please.
Okay. Is that a good lie? Can I argue advantage?
No.
Damn it. Well, good thing I got a 24.
Okay, that explains the blindfold, but the hand tying, is that really necessary?
Unfortunately, the gnome is just a little odd. I'm sorry.
Didn't try anything funny.
I promise I will set him on fire.
I giggle and fart. And I go like hee hee and like scutter away. You know,
Um, all right. You travel through the gates of the city, down the main road, and directly to the front steps of the manor house.
Oh my god, I'll buy. I mean,
You motherfucker! Oh my god.
um, I mean, the
I mean, I'll
stronghold.
be.
I'll be. Ed, it sure is white in here.
I'm sorry, I got something in my throat there.
Roll me stealth with disadvantage.
Oh god, I don't even have advantage.
Right click, you can do it with.
That's a
that's
17
not
as my
bad.
That's
Okay.
a 17 at disadvantage. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh
We take
man, you
that.
lost to
It's a
23.
nat 20 and a 17.
God damn.
By the skin of your teeth. You are so lucky you hit a bump right as you said that. It's like, how about her?
Oh,
Oh man, these
my
wagons.
This prisoner is none the wiser.
That was close.
I've never seen a disadvantage like that in my life.
Saved your ass.
You
Jesus.
Definitely
pull
saved all
up
my
to
other
the
rolls.
main door, and it creaks open. How do you transport this prisoner?
I shout up. No.
Uh.
Hey, demons.
Who's this?
I
Wait,
mean-
wait, wait. How big is the prisoner?
The prisoner is about
What's that elf? She's medium sized, right?
medium-sized. I'd say about 5'7", 110.
That's the
Vario, do you
lankiest
mind
human of all
carrying
time.
this one?
Or
Yeah,
elf.
I'm super strong.
Let the strong man do it.
Like, I'm trying to gauge, like, the weight of people. How much do you weigh again?
Who, me?
Yes.
Alright, IRL or character?
Yes. IRL.
Oh, I weigh like 145.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay.
You're light as fuck, boy.
Fuck off.
Dude, I almost weigh
You're
100 pounds
surprisingly
more than you
easy to
do.
pick up, and I'm trying to gauge, like, weight-wise. No, yeah, like 110, 115, give or take.
Yeah,
Boy,
Safario
so,
can do it.
Yeah,
Vario
so-
will carry them.
Just sort of like huck this person over your shoulder and just make your way into through the gates into the main hall.
Hey, it's a lot cleaner than last time.
Yeah.
Just gonna
I'm like,
do
wow,
that.
not as much blood this time. Yeah.
Still got it on the statues, though.
Smack.
Oh my god, do you think that guy's around? Oh, he's
Smack.
Which
literally
guy?
right there.
You enter
I'm
the main hall and you see Lyed sitting on his chair, and you're carrying the prisoner along, you see him just
Yeah.
I did not expect you to deliver quite as cleanly and thoroughly as I expected. Well,
Dash, kick ass, and forget names.
very well. Present her to me.
Alright, Fario.
Yep. I walk up to him with. God, dude, like the inner part of me is like, she's so set up for a pump handle slam right now, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna set her down on the ground gently.
Probably take our blindfold off,
Okay.
you know, so we can hear the scared part.
Nope. Let's just let Albayan do that.
I have a feeling we're about to watch this
Oh.
die horribly in front of us.
Hold up. Put you
I'm like more like
there.
Albayed the
You
Red, am I right?
there. Albia just wrings his hands as yes. Like a prison you get to unwrap. Wait, who's there? What is this? What am I? Blindfold comes off, and the color drains from this person's face as Albiad crouches down, eyes like slits. It says, "Welcome home, Clea Sutcliffe."
Ah, think we just found yikes. Well, boys, I blame you guys.
Gents,
I'm like, can I?
should we take 5?
Huh?
I think it's a good moment to take 5.
We
Oh,
can take
fuck.
5.
Now?
Yes.
I guess. That'd be fine.
I mean, we have been doing this for what? 2 hours
Oh,
now?
man. Yeah, like, what a time to take. If you want to know what happens next, y'all, be back in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Kiss your dads on the cheek for me.
Don't do
Tell
that.
them I'll be home soon.
We'll be back.
Yeah.
Going live, boys.
Oh yeah.
Thank y'all for your patience with us as we return. Oh, that's right, the fucking cliffhanger. God
Yum
damn it.
away.
A wing away.
A wing
Wing away.
A wing
Wimbo whip, a wimbo whip, a wimbo whip.
away.
Anyhow, we live.
Yeah.
Housekeeping.
Yes.
What am I gonna do with a gun rack?
I do not own a gun. Welcome home, Clea Sutcliffe. All color drains from this person's eyes as they look into what has essentially been haunting their nightmares since they were a child.
Oh wow.
Um,
Yikes.
So I'm prepared for everyone to hate me, but
Too late.
as a join the club. So as a monk follower of like a good person and like this guy being pretty evil, can I can I roll to attack on my head?
Hold on, 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 hold on.
I don't
Is he
know.
immortal?
I as a character who is like a worshiper of like a good god and
All right.
not a bad person, I don't think that my character can totally follow along with this
So
whole
we're gonna
giving
put
away
a
the
pin in
innocent.
that. Palm and Ashara, you kind of like spread out a little bit as you're looking on at Vario presenting Clea to Albayed, and the creature just, friends, I thank you. You have given me much, much happiness. So, I feel it is appropriate that I will uphold my part of the deal after. And he just like flexes his hand, claws come out. I finished what I started so long ago. Slowly reaches, begins like slowly moving a claw towards uh, his captive audience. You just, Jenner, are you guys gonna like avert your eyes?
Grig is not in
Can
control
I?
of Grig.
Can I? You know, not being totally on board with the situation either. Pretty much from the start. Can I?
Greg
Take,
can control Greg now.
Can I summon a psychic blade and whip it at him? Do I have
I mean,
time
I
to
don't
do
see why
this?
not.
All right.
Grig
I
wanted
would
to watch
like
from the
to.
balcony.
Yeah, I like.
I would like
I
to
don't know.
summon a psychic blade from the side here out in the shadows.
I want to take like a
Uh,
big deep breath.
whip it at him. Do I have to roll for that? Aside from like,
Both of you roll to hit.
Oh my
let's
god.
see.
Oh
Lord have mercy.
What do I? Oh, there it does have a
I
hit
knew
die.
if I did it good enough, I'd
Oh
get you.
fuck, we're about to fight. Well, like, what is this?
Go.
Another
Alright.
another of the generals.
Fuck me, dude. I really got a bad roll on that. I got a 9. I get a +6 on that roll too.
So for it says for I want to do a breath attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So would I just roll a 20? Do I? It says when you take an attack action, that doesn't get any pluses because it's not like a weapon, right?
Breath of the Dragon. When you take a attack roll, you can replace one of your attacks with the exhalation of 20 feet. You choose the damage type of your.
So
The hot archivist.
if
Each
this is
creature in the area must make a dex saving throw, or taking 2d6 damage, or half on as much on a success. So essentially, Albayed just has to roll a dexterity check.
since Albayed's also not paying attention to me, could we argue I'm rolling with advantage as this might be like a surprise attack?
I imagine it would be.
I
a
want to
surprise
blast off. I want to blast off with a steam laser. You know. So I want fire damage in a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide.
All right, you hit him with the boil release. Do you want to roll that?
Did he succeed or no?
He failed.
He failed, so 2d6.
Dun, dun, dun.
A 3. Oh my god, that was like as bad as it fucking could be.
3 in damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 2 and a 1. Here, we're right back to it, you know.
You, all right, Palm. You like quick shot, throw a psychic knife at him. Ashara, he manages to dodge it, but as he does, he leans into the line of fire as you hit him with the boil release. Just it's like, hey, you know, I expected this from you, but
Like,
but I did not think you were stupid enough to renege on our deal. Very well. Let's see how you like this. Boop.
Dun, 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 dun.
does human shield?
Man disappears. And could I ask for an initiative check or initiative roll?
You know, I totally should have put Hunter's Mark on him before I did that.
I got an 11.
I got a 9. Oh, did I
Damn, you-
roll it?
Click the button.
Should initiative.
That was not my roll. Did it roll?
I got a 14.
I got a 6 anyway.
Greg got a 19.
My
God damn,
initiatives have
Greg.
been horrible lately.
Alrighty, folks, give us just 1 second while we gather all of this together, and you can just think about, how things are going. Good, I hope. All right, all hunky dory, because you're about to serve up. You were ready to serve this person up on a silver platter.
Fuck.
Are you not entertained?
Just like, oh, it's okay, I'm about to do something.
He just turned invisible, didn't he?
Love you, Jeff.
I look over at Nero and I'm like, can't you do that?
I don't think so.
I whip out my blades because I'm so cool like that.
Okay.
I sure cannot.
Ninny?
Motherfucker, none the fuck?
Nani the fuck? Yeah, same, dude.
All right, so we're just gonna go in order. Wig, how you feeling about all this?
Greg was watching from the balcony, and then the water lady got all angry, and now Greg doesn't really know what's going on. Greg thought he was gonna watch somebody die, but now he's just sitting up here.
Well, you might.
No, we're gonna
Still.
watch somebody die.
Well, Greg's confused because Albayad's gone, so Greg doesn't really know what to do. So Greg's gonna summon a flame blade. Okay, and then Greg's gonna, in the other hand, summon another flame blade.
And you get a flame blade. And you get a flame blade.
And then what the hell is that?
What the hell is what? That
Grig,
looks like fire.
you ready yourself for battle, and all of a sudden you just hear, Grig, you failed him.
You what?
You turn around and you see just this little sputtering of fire, and you just hear, you have failed him.
Lord said.
What kind of hot shit you talking?
Grig,
What? Yes,
you
that's
have
me.
failed him.
No, you.
You
What do you
have
want?
displeased
Oh, you.
Cosset.
Lies and slander. Who are you? My cousin? Or is that you, Roberto?
Grig's in like hard denial.
Misery of Cosset.
What'd you say?
Meanwhile, Ashara, as you see Grig having a moment, you just hear.
I hear what?
You hear a very loud growling
Okay.
as.
A dragon shows up in front of me.
Yes.
Is it an illusion? Can I? Is it?
Just like
Can
that
I
one
roll to
scene
see if
in
it's an
Harry Potter and
illusion?
the Prisoner of Azkaban with the closet.
The
When you're
dragon materializes in front of you, and you just hear. Ashara Oakheart. You are a disgrace on the draconic name.
I'm like, that's kind of harsh for. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, can I roll to see if this is like a what would it be? Is it
In a moment, Miro.
Sup? The fuck?
Man, I already know what the fuck's gonna happen to me, Jeff, and I hate you.
Oh, good. You
I
fucking
hate
I know
better.
what he's gonna do, and I hate him.
Nero, you just hear, hey, cousin. Hey, 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 cousin. Hey, hey, cousin. How's it going? Hey, cousin, cousin.
How the fuck did this happen?
His
Steve
ability is taking on all our fears.
just claps his hands onto his head like, no, no. Vario,
Yup. Mm-hmm.
you ready for this?
Yeah. Great to see you again. You want me to have to kill
Oh, sweet child. Are you sure?
Child.
That's too easy.
Can be my mom.
No.
It's gonna be Rebecca. My dad?
Mario, you disappoint me. You are no son of mine.
Just
Hiya.
how could
You,
say that to me?
you were a mistake.
I'm not a mistake.
I'm sorry.
And finally, Pom, you remember your wife,
We sure do.
but you don't remember her being so. Oh,
5 times the size she was.
she is now like crouching and extending a hand. It's like, oh, Pom, it has been so long.
Like
Give your wife
like-
a kiss.
it's like you've gotten so freakishly large that it's kind of hot. It's like I kind of want uppies right now. And I start like leaning in, like reaching my arms up through the
Jesus
grabby
Christ.
hands.
You've always been a disappointment, Pom. You're just too sure.
Oh.
I like buckle and start sobbing. Absolutely speechless. It just triggered
Alrighty.
like the deepest trauma.
Just picking at you right there in the back of your mind. everyone, as you come face to face with this, once again, we're going to start from the top. Grig, roll me some intelligence.
I know exactly what this fucking is. This is like him using our greatest fears against us.
It's just a genjutsu, bro. Just focus your chakra points.
Nice.
I didn't mean to roll it twice. I don't know why I rolled a second time.
Reverse.
The
15
first
was the
one, Grig, you are looking into a just a smattering of fire that is growing weaker and weaker, and it just says, Grig, you have failed Lord Gazeth. You have yet to bring anyone truly to their knees in his name.
I converted a whole country.
They love me.
I love the
Says
confidence.
the
in
little
that
flame that's going out. Grig holds up his flame blades. Well, mine's burning bright, fool!
You could swear that your flame blades seem to be growing dimmer and dimmer, and Gazeth is losing faith in you.
This is the trick of the light. You're a fool.
I have a feeling that
Damn, Grig.
Albaya never moved. He's still just sitting in the chair, invisible to us all, so he could just kill him.
Itachi style.
Yeah. Like...
Mario, I am so happy you said that.
Oh god.
It would be a fool's move to disappear and stand right in front of you. You hear this right over your shoulder, like, what the fuck?
Motherfucker.
And as he does that, you just hear like a little like tap 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 of like nails on your breastplate, like the.
Stay away from my titties.
I won't.
You can have them when I'm dead. Can I fart to see if he'll be like, whoa?
That's
Roll me a d20.
Yeah. That's how, guys. That's how we'll single them out. We'll just all fucking shit our pants by them.
You almost made me
That's
fucking
my
spit
favorite.
up,
Yo,
dude.
that's a nat 20 right there,
Not
son.
the-
Let's go.
Not the flatumancy.
No.
Nat 20 on fart. Let's go.
You disgust me, you sick human.
And now I know where you are. Fart again. But I'm not doing a dice. I'm just kidding. I'm not doing anything.
He's like, I'm just kidding.
Okay,
I won't
I'm
fart
gonna give
again.
you an opportunity on that one. Roll to hit.
Oh, wow. Shit.
Wait, no, I thought you farted. Get it? Get it? Because he said shit.
Oh, my. Shut up.
It was a shark.
I got an 18.
A sharta?
It's 18
Roll
hit.
damage.
Yes, let's go. Give me a big boy move. Yeah, you take that 10 damage.
Oh my god.
We're going back to old tactics here.
And now he'll be bleeding and we'll know where he is.
Nutty?
I
Yeah,
know
God.
maths. Why are people asking? Ashara,
That's me.
roll me intelligence.
Intelligence.
Yeah, but it's got a free 10 on that motherfucker. What are you doing? No.
That's a
No.
6. You know
Look,
me.
not
It hit the
so
edge of the
bad.
screen. Dude, it didn't even turn once on my end. I wish you could have seen.
What's your response to this dragon saying you're a disappointment?
I don't. Being sad.
Just being sad, man.
I'm a little hurt by it, but I'm not quite sure if this dragon's real or not because I feel like I would have noticed a dragon in the room.
You
But, like-
turn, but this dragon just sidesteps like, the teachings of the Draconic Way were wasted on someone like you.
And I rolled to hit it.
Yes.
All right, I want to go for a big ol' spin sidekick.
I'm not sure if these things are going to be killable if it's an illusion by him. So, like, either there's two things we can do: kill these things to see if he reappears, or try to our best to locate where he is.
Well, there's a chance that we might not have to kill them. That's a
You should have hit him
19.
with Hunter's Mark. You should have Hunter's Marked him. Fuck.
That's what I said that. I said that already. I fucked up.
Fuck,
You fucked up.
damn. Damn, yeah, if you Hunter's Marked him, bro. Fuck. Wait a minute.
If I know where he is, I can.
You Hunter's Marked him before we left.
Yeah, but
Because
it only
you
lasts
said-
an hour.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
All
We
right,
tried,
so you go
guys.
for the roundhouse kick.
Yeah, yeah. This the big old flippy kick. You know, give him
God
some
damn,
heel
showing
action.
soccer up in here.
Yeah.
And your foot just phases through the dragon's snout as it
Oh no.
continues to berate you and belittle you.
Wait, how long has it been?
Couple days.
Couple days.
Wait a minute. Oh, okay.
Nero's just like, you see like little cones forming everywhere. Like, what can I do? Meanwhile, you're
How
surrounded.
can I avoid my cousins, or maybe hit them dead on? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like I love that there's 3 of them around.
How do you could thunderclap him?
Yeah, they surrounded him. He's the one who gets truly bullied of all of us here.
Hey, cousin. Hey, why don't we help you get on the leaderboard? There's a sorority party up the road. Yeah, come on, cousin. Don't be so lame.
Is this like our personal hell?
Yes.
What's Steve? What's Steve's fear? Like Steve got nothing going on.
He's just chilling.
And he's like, what's everybody got?
Hanging out.
Steve's fear is like the tack bread being like, we can't be this way anymore. I must leave.
You see Steve just pull out his blunderbuss, flips it around, and is just swinging it wild, like. He's not having a good time.
Poor guy.
I love how Greg has like this Nino Cooney ass flame hanging out with him.
Seems like it's Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle.
I thought. Oh, really? I've never seen Howl's Moving Castle.
It's
I've
really
seen
good.
Castle in the Sky.
Neither have I. I need to fix that. Maybe
Both
tomorrow.
you need to fix it.
Yep.
You guys gotta watch Castle in the Sky and also Spirited Away.
Seen both of
Spirited
them.
Away. Spirited Away is so good.
Nero, I noticed you were forming a plan. What you thinking?
It's not my turn yet.
Isn't it?
Isn't it Ashara's next?
I already went.
Oh, that's weird.
Roundhouse kick the illusion. It's still there. Haunting.
I'm gonna step down here. And I'm going to Dragon's Breath Acid as a main action.
Dude.
This
Why is
way,
there a-
right here.
You're gonna do what?
Dragon's Breath with Acid.
I have to know what class you are. I'm so confused every time you say a class or a spell. Like every single time you say a spell, I'm like, I've literally never heard that in my life.
I'm pretty sure it should be visible in the campaign.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
We should be able to look at all each other's characters.
So with Dragon's Breath, I can spew magical energy from its mouth, provided it has one. Choose acid, cold, fire, lightning, or poison.
Isn't that like a dragonborn ability?
No one likes poison, do
Just
they?
a spell that I can do.
That's crazy.
Roll, is it a roll to hit or a roll to?
It's a dex save of 14.
So I've made a personal goal for myself now.
They
I'm
take
going to buy a whole new set of dice because these ones are going in the forever box.
and
Are
it
these
roll
takes-
the
damage.
dice that you say
Oh,
this
sorry.
every time, or is it the same dice?
It is the same dice. I say this
Okay.
about every single fucking
You
time.
gotta do like 5 die already.
No, I've gone. This dice has been going in and out of the forever box for the last month.
We're talking 13 acid damage.
Puts it in, then Sunday morning pulls them out.
Yeah, I thought, you know what? I could just like chill out, and not do anything today. No, every Sunday I just need to go out and buy myself a whole new set of dice because apparently I'm rolling like goddamn shit.
Shit.
I feel that I have a bunch of dice in my drawer, and every time I roll like a shitty 20, I'm like, bro, like, please. I'm like, I might
Could I
fucking
not?
switch.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's
Nutty?
13 damage.
Norny?
Spray shoots clean through the illusions as the acid begins to eat away at the carpeting and linoleum and what have you.
Ah, so they are
Yeah.
incorporeal.
I mean, I did just kick through it.
I had a feeling they weren't real.
I'm. You don't say.
Well, yeah.
You don't say, dude. I have a feeling those guys weren't real. Hero, Private Eye.
Which then leads to Vario.
Yeah. It's gonna be a strength check.
So you have the choice. You have roll to hit or intelligence check.
Roll a hit.
Run it.
Yikes, that's a 7.
You swing into the open air.
Just clearly away from the target.
Yep. Would you like to roll intelligence or roll to hit?
Purple Papa.
Mr. Pepper Papa.
I teach dark arts and potions.
Defense against the dark arts.
I'm gonna try.
That's how I know me and you're good friends, Jeff.
Since everybody's fucking whiffing their attacks, I'm gonna roll intelligence.
Run it.
I accidentally forgot that was an option.
What the fuck?
I got a 20. Got a dirty 20. I got an 18 plus 2.
The illusion just
I'm like, no, every time.
every time you go away, take a piece of me with you.
Cure me.
For a
Was that
brief
my
moment, you felt a lump in your throat as you saw your wife again, except several times taller, which is weird, and you don't like it.
I thought he did like it.
I thought he did like it.
You don't like it, but then you realized you kind of did, and you did. It's like, I'm okay with this, and I'm not okay with that.
He's like, I don't like it. Looks down. He's like, oh, that's a boner.
Like, well, somebody's pitching a tent. Alrighty.
Hi ho, hi ho. Stuff to jerk we go.
Rig.
Ah.
Roll to
Greg.
hit or roll intelligence.
Greg is gonna roll intelligence
Let's
because
go, Greg. Let's go.
Greg's wisdom will not let him believe that what this thing says is true.
You know the dragon twist cutter, Greg. Put him in a body bag. Yeah.
For your feelings. No, it is true.
There's another.
The light of Coseth is going out within you, Greg.
Goddamn, spitting bars, God.
Grig flops his butt onto the ground and presses his fists together like the knuckle to knuckle, and with the flame blades in each hand, and begins communing.
Right.
And-
Ashara, do you want to roll to hit or roll to dispel?
Roll to dispel. Is that an intelligence?
Yes, it is.
Release.
That's an 18.
All right. And do you go for another swing of the like fists of fury against this draconic
No,
enemy?
I just want to put my like nose against its nose and then just be like, "Have you ever considered that maybe the dragons don't believe in you?"
Whoa, you.
What the fuck?
He just evaporates.
Like,
Just like,
dude, can I roll a perception to see if I can see Albayed or like I don't know claw marks in the floor or like the fucking drapes move in a weird way or
Something.
the something because I want to just swing it.
Roll. Tell you what. Roll investigation.
I can work with that.
That's fair.
That's a 16.
It's more tangible, like corporeal number as opposed to just like mental math.
Yeah, no.
Uh, I imagine you kind of go like anyone see Demon Slayer?
No.
Damn.
I see a lot
Tough
of
crowd.
videos of Demon Slayer, but not the anime.
Like spatial awareness, you just kind of like close your eyes and just sort of like outstretch your arms, and you can just kind of feel the specifically like the air pressure affecting the water molecules in the air, and then you can just feel a sudden like ripple right here.
Kakashi,
Right.
he's using
I'm
it.
sorry. Right where?
He's using his illusions. Kakashi.
So were either of those actions
This action.
bonus action? I'm sorry. I didn't hear
Gotta
you.
use the spirit of youth.
Can I use my real action to
Real action.
yeah my real action. Can I breath of the dragon in a cone from me? How do I do the cone tool again?
It is the ruler, and then
And
you
then you
drop down,
select.
do the cone option.
Oh hell yeah, okay.
I'm gonna go grab into the pink.
What's that? Oh Jesus, that's a little big. It is a 20-foot cone. So from me to
To that spot there.
If you click on your spell, do you get to also choose
what the
the
type?
element? Yeah.
Oh yeah. The only dude. Okay,
Then why are you so
funnily
surprised
enough,
that I get to do it?
because you're not a draconic bloodline sorcerer, and I knew that. And then I was like, but you're also not a dragonborn. So I was like, what even are you? Like, who else gets that?
Are you?
No, I looked it up. That's actually pretty cool though. Dude, no, seriously, the only people in D&D that can't pick what element they use are the dragonborn. So the actual dragons, like dragonkin, can't pick their
They
own
use
That's
what
funny.
they're born with.
Yeah, they use what they're born with. So I'm gonna do you know what? This time, all right, I'm going evens or odds real quick. I don't know what to pick. This is not my attack roll. All right, I guess I'll go for lightning. So 20-foot cone of lightning, and then can I get that dex save from your boy?
That sweet, sweet Dex.
That sweet dex save. That fucking sweet fucking dex save.
Lord have mercy.
And what was that? What was that dex save supposed to be, or supposed to be?
16.
It's when you were 16. Somebody tells you they love you.
So I can see him.
You shoot out a bolt of electricity, and the ozone just kind of like molds around the shape of Albayed
Is that a failed
as he
dex?
like sheds the shroud of invisibility. Just
And I'm like, I found you, you fucking furball. Real
Metal Gear
loud.
Solid, like.
well,
So
what
when
are
I
you
take
going to do about it?
when I take an attack action, I can take another or I can take another. Is it? I forget. Is it? Does it specify? One sec.
You get 2 attacks per action.
Mm-hmm. But
That's not.
does using Hunter's Mark count as an attack action? That's what I want to know.
Spell is a full action and not related to an attack, thus having multi-attack does not allow you to also cast a spell.
Damn it.
But I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this.
I'm trying, boys. All right. Well, I'm gonna use my movement to
Kiss him.
no, stop that.
Kiss him on the mouth.
And then yeah, I just want to use
Nevin,
my.
why are you like this? I'm legitimately asking.
I'm asking for a friend. I'm gonna hit him with my Kusari Gama.
Roll the hit.
And that is a 10.
Gonna give him a little
Alas,
kiss.
does not hit.
Bad days. Well, I'm
You
here.
just sort of.
Well, oh wait, how much damage did he take from the? Or did he fail the?
He did, yes.
Okay, so 2d6. I forgot to roll that out. Oh my god, 2 1s. Just a 2.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Dude, for real.
Nero, you have the illusions of your cousins all swarming around you. You can roll to dispel them, or you can attack with disadvantage.
Is this considered a charm of sorts?
I think you shut him down.
That is a question I was not expecting.
Yeah, rebooting.
Because I have an advantage to end the charmed condition. And to avoid it, but we're past that, so I can just take the advantage to end it if it's there.
Hey, Devin, look over here.
I'm always looking at you. You're so pretty.
Whatever. Really?
Wait. Really?
I'm fucking looking at you with the hands together. That fucking got me. Oh, good times.
We have fun here.
Yeah, we have fun here. You guys are pretty alright crowd. Wow, Jeff's
From the looks
fucking
of it,
broken.
no.
Okay, there
What?
we go.
Not broken, I'm just doing my research.
He shut him down with that.
And you said no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take the intelligence check.
Somebody's
Run
getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Everybody
Somebody's
get
getting-
fucked.
11?
Oh. Well, that felt great on my knee.
Hey, listen. I spend less time with the books and more time with the bros.
Wait. I have something for this.
Yeah.
Um, that was a
Man, the wise
fail,
word is-
so I can use favored by the gods. Once per short rest, if I fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, I can roll 2d4 and add it to the total.
Ooh, boy, that's what
I'm
Jonathan
currently at
Davis.
11, so let's see how it goes.
That's what Jonathan Davis from
How
Korn
about
would call-
18?
God damn, son, Jonathan Davis over there, fucking thinking it's right
Hey,
now,
guys.
doing that,
Hey,
that
guys.
delicious.
I would like to look at them as they dissipate and be like, look where all of your confidence ended you. You're dead and I'm still here. Except for you,
Actually, Lana
you're
is
fucking
still
a god.
living it up in the Bard College. But you know what? We're gonna let that one go.
Dude, he said that shit, and all I heard was like the.
Yeah, well, she's dead to me. I already did the favor, so she's never gonna ask me for something again.
This is true.
And his name was Nero.
His name is
Like,
Mario.
Can I cheat by looking around at everybody and looking at him and saying, "All of their people left"? Does that mean you're fake?
That might give him an advantage, yeah?
I'm as real. I'm as real as my disappointment in you, Vario. You
I'm gonna
couldn't
go.
even save your girlfriend.
oh, Jesus
Can
Christ.
I put my hand up to my dad's face and like touch him?
Where's this
I'm
going?
gonna put my hand directly through his face and just say, "Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Stop talking to me.
Shut the fuck up, Dad. I'll see you when I'm home."
You will never silence my disappointment in you.
All right. Well, I know one way that I can do that, Dad. An intelligence check. Go fuck yourself.
Let's see it.
Oh God. God, I already committed to it, so I have to go with this. Okay, come on, give me a good one. Come on. 15.
It seems you're not as intelligent as you think you are, Vario.
Motherfucker's still there? Can one of y'all shoot him? I guess that's it for me. Can I? Oh, it's my turn actually. I'm just gonna swing at it. I'm just gonna take a crack at him.
Sword goes cleanly through the image of your father.
You're supposed to like leave by now, Dad.
Diode?
Honestly, you know what? I can just ignore you. I'm gonna turn. I'm gonna turn to Albayed. Can I see him?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Albayed and take a swing at him.
Roll with
I'll count-
disadvantage.
Okay, I'll count that first swing at my father. I'll count that as like my first swing, so this will be like the second swing to my attack. That's an 11.
Does not hit.
Okay, let's go again. 25.
Now, are you rolling with disadvantage?
What's disadvantage?
You roll twice. take
Roll
the lowest
twice and you
number.
take the lowest number.
Oh, really? Okay, well,
Yes.
well, let's just take the lowest one that I did right there then.
Doesn't
No,
hit?
no. I got one more roll then for that. Okay, one more because we counted the other one that didn't miss. Okay, this one. Okay, so it's a 25 and a 26.
That hits.
Okay,
Jesus.
I'm taking the one. Okay, no, yeah, taking the lower. Yeah, okay. 18,
For damage, Jesus Christ.
and that's my turn because I like fucked around, dude.
You fucked around and tried to deal with your daddy issues.
Yep.
No more dads.
At least I hit him with an 18.
Palm, it is your move.
They were both dirty crits, so hell yeah.
Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're dirty little 20.
Oh,
With the real palm bot pibble patter, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up.
Ooh. He's saying you're fake.
There's so many illusions going on, you don't fucking know what's going on.
I'm gonna.
Yeah? Go on.
Proceed.
Nutty.
I'm rolling.
Everyone in front of the class.
With the real palm bot pibble patter, please stand up.
I want to.
Will all of the bitches make me catch me outside?
Yeah. You know what? That's a D6 plus 3. What was that? D6 plus 4. Okay, yeah. All right. I'm gonna run this MF down.
Snipe. Snipe.
And I'd like to.
Funny, those were
my
JFK's
face.
last words.
I can see him too. Yeah, we can all see him.
I'm sorry, Palm. That poorly planned joke interrupted. Yeah, go ahead.
We can all see Albayed now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna run him down, and I'm just gonna go for a nice dual attack. gonna hit him
And then-
with both my short swords on that sneak attack bullshit. Since he's surrounded, I have advantage, so I can trigger my sneak attack. That'll add an extra 3d6.
Sorry, did you say an extra 3d6? Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. So
360's
rolling
nuts.
to hit.
Say again.
This is as it rolling to hit. That's a 10 on the first sword
Misses.
and a 15 on the second sword.
That also misses.
They both miss. Ah, but alas, I have.
But alas.
Wait, let me double check. I believe that
Oh
I
wait,
do
there's
have
more.
proficiency in dual wielding. Let me check.
You order one slam chop, you get another slam chop free.
Lap chop.
Is that what it is?
Mhm.
Lab chop, yeah.
What the fuck, guys?
Because you flap and it chops.
Jeff's like, I got 5 of them.
They're good.
No, but I know people who have them, and they do work pretty well.
He's like, you know what cleans up hooker blood excellently? Sham wow.
Right? You want to clean
So-
up your next murder?
I mean,
As-
yeah, we
as
all know
I
what he
had-
did.
Wow.
As I have proficiencies in simple weapons and short swords. Sorry, simple weapons, short swords. And these are 2 short swords that I'm attacking it with. May I, Mr. DM, expend 2 die to boost both of those hits.
Proceed.
All right. By the way, if I succeed, if I fail, I don't expend the die, which is nice. All right, so here's one d8. All right, so that's for the first one. That
Be a 15,
Doesn't-
right?
make
It
it
does nothing.
Okay, so this one's for the existing 15 with turns that into an 18.
That hits.
All right. So that's going to be a 1d6 plus 4 plus 3d6. So that's going to be This is so much faster to roll this way. Oh my god.
Right.
That's 6 plus 10, 16 damage with the one sword.
All right. I'm just picturing you doing like the sick backflip, triple ollie flex. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I do like a fucking sideways flip, and I missed the one because I got a little overzealous with it, but
You got a little overzealous, but you came in clutch at the end. Grig, you can dispel or attack with disadvantage.
Now is my hour. You'll bring back this madness and destroy this power. Grig is gonna try to dispel. Grig is still chanting. Grig got an 8. Grig got an 8. Grig is still chanting.
Your chance fall on deaf ears.
Grig is now chanting harder and louder.
wait a second. Why?
Yes, Palm. Moment of realization.
I rolled a 6 on my end here on D&D Beyond, but it totaled out my damage to 12 on here. I'm looking at the thing. It adds this. What added it? And what made it 12?
You rolled a 6 piercing damage, and then it added 6 sneak attack damage, that it says right here.
So it auto rolled my sneak attack?
Yes.
What?
Well, yeah, it just combined them into one thing.
I know
Why
in
do
the
I have
past
a
it's done
10?
something wonky with various rolls, and it's we can
Yeah.
sort that out a little bit later.
Yeah, well, I was just confused by the display there, like what it was displaying. So that's my bad. I didn't mean to interrupt there.
No worries.
How dare you?
As that is all going on, you see Steve have just like shake his head, like, "Get out of my head, ugly catman!"
You what?
What?
You
He
what?
just screams, "Get out of my head, ugly catman!"
What the fuck, Steve?
Steve went through a severe emotional roller coaster, and as he flips his blunderbuss around, he just collects it. He's like, "Oh, Blicky's gonna go Blicky."
Oh
no.
god.
That's his turn. Ashara, what do?
At me. I'm new. Can I get? I'm gonna roll the hit with the Kusari Gamma.
Run it,
That is a fucking 10.
class.
And then I'm gonna attack again. That is a 21.
That definitely hits.
Thank God. Sorry, I gotta remember what they are. 1d8 slash. The 5. And then I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning. Whew. Bonus actions, and then as a bonus action, I want a flurry of blows.
Run it.
So I'm gonna expend a key point, and I am going to roll a 21.
All damage.
And that is a 8. So 13 damage total. And I'm like, while I'm running it through on his tummy, I'm like, this is just another King of Shadows general down to Team Kick-Ass. Like,
You dare talk down to me?
I'm like, we've been looking down on you.
Speaking of talking down to people, Nero, how you feeling?
Right, pissed off.
You are
I was
muted.
feeling AFK.
Ooh,
whoops.
okay.
I am
Like the-
right damn muted. At least I had my camera on, so you guys knew I was still here. Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to use a Blessing of the Raven Queen. To teleport right here.
Mm-hmm.
I am resistant to damage until the start of my next turn. And I still have an action. This tiger must think he's hot shit.
He's getting teamed up on right now.
So I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at a 3rd level and poke him and say, "Hello, kitty."
Oh, kinky.
Nani?
Roll the hit.
Nani.
Nani?
Nani?
15?
You grab onto how do you inflict wounds? Do you just poke or do you like full grab?
For me, I think it's going to be a grasp of the shoulder.
You grasp the shoulder and you exude like necrotic energy. You notice his clothes start to rot and wither away, but his shoulder is completely fine. As he looks over at you, you just hear him say, "Those pathetic parlor tricks do not work on the mighty Rakshasa."
Nani? No.
Mid chant as Grig hears that battle, that intense conversation, you know, from over here. Grig goes, "God bless you," and then goes back to chanting.
Does this flame warm you? inflict any damage to him, unfortunately.
Okay. That's turn. This time.
Vario, it is your move.
All right, I'm gonna look at my dad and roll an intelligence check and stare at him down and go, "You gonna fucking leave or what?"
That's not what I thought that was gonna be.
Nothing will clean the stain you leave on my family's name.
We should see the stain on your. Never mind. Doing that intelligence. Click Q. Do it. Do thing. But did it freeze?
I'm saying, just do the thing. Go away.
Just do that thing.
Do I have to reopen? I have to reopen my thing because it's just not letting me do my roll.
If you'd like, I can roll for you.
Please. I should have control now, but I don't know if you did it already.
That's a 19.
That is a 19.
Okay, I finally got my rolling, but I'll take yours.
Vario, you
Oh my god, it's a 6 now.
because the thought already popped into my head, because it is God's roll, it's going to be official.
Yes.
Vario, you are you gonna fucking leave?
Then, you will never get rid of the stain you leave on your family name.
I'll see you at home, Dad. Now, time to get down to business. And I look at my head. And I look at him and I say, "What's up, you poopy scoopy boy? It's time to change the litter." And then I take a swing. That's a 15.
Does not hit.
All right. Never mind. This one's going to change the litter. I swing again. That's a 14.
Does not hit.
Never mind. I'm just catching you off guard. I'm going to take another swing.
I believe in you.
23.
There we go.
That hits.
Okay, thank God. Ooh, let's go 12. All right, I'm going to swing at him again. That's a 13.
Does not hit.
Well, guess what, boys? It's time to go full poopy scoopy mode. Because your homie's using an action surge. Swinging again. Ah, come on. 13, never mind. Swinging again.
God, how many attacks do you have?
That's an 18. I have 4. I have 2 more.
6 with action surge.
I got 8.
By the way, that second one hits.
Okay. We're hitting him for damage. All right, we're
I stand
swinging
by. I
again.
was so naive, just thinking like, "Wow, a monk's gonna be the worst thing that happens to this campaign." No,
I missed
Dude,
with
now
that.
with my
Okay.
fucking rolling, I wish.
Last fucking swing. That's a 17.
Like, Jay, I've done like 15 damage this whole fight.
17 hit?
yes,
6. All right. That's too much math for me to figure out. 6, 17.
That's 23.
20. Guess it's 29 damage.
So you did more damage than I've done the whole fight in one turn.
Hey, man. I was born this way. I'm on the right track, baby. I was born this way.
I say fuck shit. I would say fuck shit if the numbers were not right in front of me. Palm, what you feeling?
Dead, I
Brady?
guess.
You can't hear me. Well, can you not hear me?
I can
Yes,
hear you now.
we can hear you now.
Whatever.
Whatever.
You guys don't ever listen to me. Anyway,
Unmute your mic and maybe we will.
I wasn't muted.
Oh shit.
Maybe
But,
stop reading stuff, and then once we say your name, quit lying by saying, "Oh, you guys didn't hear me."
Take your action.
But anyway,
Get fucking busted, Brady.
I'm gonna go for a dual wield. Yeah, just another dual wield sneak attack on him. I'm gonna say, I'm way cooler than Vario. Watch me hit these first try.
Jordan
And
spiders.
I'm gonna do like a double
Dude, no, I heard
front flip
something.
with both swords. Both swords at the same time.
Damn. I didn't know you had ears, Jordan. I never seen them.
Whatever. Don't talk to me.
I like to
That's-
roll a die. I like to roll a d8 and try and boost that.
Using a psychic point.
Yep.
Proceed.
Yeah. Well, that. Well, I says. So
Same, dude.
it doesn't say I can't keep trying. And it says I
I'm gonna
only
say
extend the die
no.
if the roll exceeds. Okay. I swing the other sword. That's a 20.
That one hit.
Alright, give me some good damage. Here's the first damage roll. Wait, what does it do in this? Okay, it doesn't
8
automatically
piercing
add it, 'cause
damage,
I
and then
rolled
it
an-
adds your sneak attack damage, which leads
just-
to 20 damage.
How does it know I'm at advantage right now? And how does it know I'm rolling sneak attack? Because I'm not clicking sneak attack.
I think if you were to take the option of going sneak attack, it does the math for you.
Oh, so it would be like 8 piercing damage, or if it was a sneak attack, 12 damage.
It's,
Yes.
it's assuming he's doing sneak attack for everything is what it's doing.
Nice. Well, I am. So I did 20 damage with the one sword at least. So that's not bad. That's
Jesus
two
fucking
20s.
Christ.
Yeah.
Dude, wait till I actually land a full sneak attack. That's like 40 damage potential.
Dude, no, I'm
Really
saying like
easy.
you and Vario in one turn have done what I've done the entire fight.
Because you're so strong. I'm Vario strong, bro.
That's just gonna keep going and going and going and going and going and going until this campaign's over.
I'm telling you, you gotta like throw a dragon at Vario every fight or something. Like give him something to work. Like
If I
chunk
was to
away
throw a
at.
dragon
my
at
own
you
boss.
guys and not roll shitty, you would all die.
Giving me my own boss.
Yeah, dude. Like for real. He's like, yeah, I'd like to attack 9-11 times. Like what? Can I hit?
Never forget.
Can I hit them 30 times? And I'm like,
Okay,
swing
y'all
one once?
should never tempt me like that ever again. It's like, oops, then there's an elder dragon.
Hey, it could be a young dragon, you know? He can fight a young dragon by himself.
It's gonna be an elder dragon.
The beholder shows up.
Good luck.
Believe it or not, I was actually intending to throw a beholder at you in the second mission you guys went on.
What
Like, I
the
don't know.
fuck, Jeff? Just the beholder like kind of there and
Yeah, the
right
beholder's not even that. They're not even that strong. They just have a lot of
Uh,
stuff.
It's just a lot. It is just a lot. But Palm, how do you go about this attack?
Well, assuming the backflip fails because I whiffed the first one,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna like pretend. I'm gonna pretend to like biff it, right? I like go for a backflip and fake eat shit, and then I like do like one of those like get ups like from like a fighting game. I like spin around like it's fucking Tekken, and like come up with a sword thrust like while he's distracted.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Da, 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 da. Diddly, 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 da. The secrets to the Krabby Patty formula is death.
Oh, that's not great.
Could be. You don't know what the secret ingredient is, or
Yeah,
do
bro.
you?
Could be me.
I thought it was. Wasn't it plankton?
There's a little bit of me in
No,
every
that was the.
burger.
I think that was the fake out recipe. So Plankton, if he got to it, would not want it anymore.
Yeah, after that, he decided to leave Bikini Bottom and he formed Boy What.
Formed
You
what?
formed what?
The AI program that people have been making metal music using Plankton's voice with.
It's pretty slapping.
Holy diver!
Okay, I lied actually. Their
Exactly.
CR 13. They're pretty strong.
So, Palm, you with your backflip, but you manage to plant your feet and drive your sword upwards and just.
Me. That's what I did.
You.
Out of it.
You grotesque little diamond.
Like take like 2 steps back in like a cocky manner, and I like put my like hands around my mouth, like to like like cup them around my mouth to like make my voice louder. I'm like, oh, he's mad, he's mad.
Big man.
Grig.
Grig is going to try.
I
For
believe in you,
fuck's
Greg.
sake!
Welcome
It
to
had to
our
be
royal
intelligence
family.
of anything.
This is my
It had to
cousin,
be
Greg.
intelligence.
My brother,
For
Greg.
fuck's sake, okay.
Wow.
And Grig is chanting even harder now.
Bro, Greg is fighting his inner demons.
Da, 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 na, na, na.
Rolling around at the speed of please.
Listen, if fucking Albayat is still alive when Grig finally dispels this thing, Grig's gonna do the thing Grig hasn't done in forever, and Grig's gonna just fucking dump on this guy.
Wow.
If
You gonna dump on him?
If Grig successfully dispels this thing, Grig's gonna channel divinity.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Grig hasn't channeled divinity since that tavern.
It
It hasn't been necessary, and it's not necessary now. It's just fucking funny.
You must believe in yourself, Greg.
We're gonna have Super Saiyan Grig.
This is what happens when you
R.I.P..
question Grig's faith.
Albayad rears around and rakes his claws across Palm's like upper neck chest area.
Damn.
Yes. At the cost of that's a 6. That's a 5, 11 damage.
I'm gonna
I'm
I'm gonna use my reaction and uncannily dodge that.
Reducing the damage by half.
Yep.
Remember me.
So what's that? 5 damage, 6 damage? I'll do 6 damage.
6.
Just for
We round up in this house.
we round up.
Roundhouse.
All right, Ashara,
That's me.
what do you do?
Yeah.
You already know what I'm doing. I'm gonna roll the hit.
You already fucking know.
That's a 9.
I'm gonna use the flurry of blows.
Come on, trust me. Trust me. You know. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. That's a 16.
Roll damage.
That's 9 slash damage. And then
Fucking sweet child of mine solo starts going.
I'm gonna blow a key point, and I'm gonna. When you hit with a melee attack, you can spend 1 key point to make the target stunned until the end of your next turn. If it fails a con save, can I do that and then unarmed strike? Because it just says if
I'm
I
gonna say
hit.
no, but I will let you unarmed strike.
$26.
Let's go.
Not 20 on the flurry of blows.
Let's
Roll
go.
damage.
And then is that 2 rolls of the damage die for a crit?
Yes. No, it's double damage. So
Let's go.
roll the damage and we'll multiply it by 2.
Okay. That's 8, so 16. 16 plus 9 is 25.
Yes.
So 25 damage.
God damn.
Finally put some numbers down, jeez.
And it's when it counts.
I try, bro. I try.
Sorry, that's only out of character. In character, it's like, it's about fucking time. A blind squirrel can find nuts sometimes, I guess.
God. Like, where's
to
Lip when you need him, you know?
Is Greg here? Because you're getting roasted.
proceed
Oh
to
my God.
quick game references to see Albiad's last vision, or like the last thing he sees.
Oh shit, we killed him, huh? You said game references?
Quick game references.
Bro, he saw me. He's like, you really are
Oh
the
my.
smartest shinobi I've ever met.
You mean Madara? Madara's the one that says that.
No, oh shit, you're right. It was Madara.
Yeah, I've watched it.
You
I was too
Oh, wow. Oh.
cast your Kusarigama, wrap it around this demonic force, and it's almost like you hear another echo of a voice yelling,
That cut out.
"Over here!"
Am I the only one
It's-
that
We caught the end of it.
I'm sorry.
Get over here!
There we go.
Aww.
And then you just proceed
There we
to
go.
throw punch after punch after punch after punch. And then just right in the snout. And there's just like slow-mo moment of just like the Matrix, the last Matrix movie.
Yes.
When Neo punches Agent Smith, just leaves the handprint. And as the fist disconnects from face, there is just a moment of like awe and confusion in this tigery demon's face. It's like, this motherfucker actually just. Then you hear a snap, and before his body hits the floor, you just see dust and embers hit the ground.
Whoa, dude, I'm sorry I got last hit. And with the biggest fucking hit, dude. Look at you. Oh, you fucking douse yourself in that
I'd
victory
like to
juice.
thank my mom and the academy.
Oh my God.
The Shaolin Temple where they taught me to kick ass and whip rolls.
Like, I like to thank the academy, and he's like, you never attended.
And you guys,
The winning rolls don't always happen, but when they do, they happen in spectacular fashion.
Yeah.
Funniest winner.
as you guys kill him and that thing disappears from in front of Grig, Grig jumps up to his feet, both flame blades still in hand, screaming, "Yes, blasphemer! I knew you were fake! You stupid little mother!" And Grig just starts screaming obscenities in Goblin as he just beats his flame blades into everything in a 3-meter radius around him.
I love how
I
they
he's
imagine
You watch a
chopping the
goblin
fucking
have a
banister
full
apart.
on
Yeah.
tantrum.
Destroyed the
imagine, like,
pot,
when
burned the plant
fucking-
to ash, beating the banister to pieces. Like, Grig
Oh,
is losing it
fact-
up there.
the fact that we just killed one of the generals in a big boss fight and Greg never got to fight.
Have you guys all played
okay.
Baldur's Gate?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh.
Um,
Well, when you meet the
So-
barb, they do that. It's really funny.
real quick. You all have seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, right?
Yes.
That's,
Yeah,
yeah.
freaking,
it's really good.
I'm
Soul
picturing
Society. Spirit Society, whatever they call it.
I'm picturing Grig as like Fire Lord Ozai, where he like has the twin flames out of his fists, but also out of his mouth. Just
Actually pronounced Jose.
it's actually
No.
pronounced "Shut the fuck up, M Night Shyamalan." Nobody fucking asked you. Say the names right, God damn it! Anybody
M.
says
Night
fucking
Shyamalan.
wrong, I will find them.
Man, guys, I think Dad's had enough of us. I think we should go to sleep now. I think the sleepover's over.
Yeah, well, I don't care what anyone says. Boomy, greatest warrior.
Nero is going to approach Clea immediately at now that Albion is perished and say, "I'm sorry, we had to use you as bait."
Do you undo the
The
ropes?
bindings that we never undid.
I am not going to do it. I'm just walking up to state my business and walk away.
I'll do it.
I don't. I was like, oh, I do have a knife.
Oh, I'm in
actually.
her now. That's not good. I
You
can't get
what?
out. There, thank you.
Nani?
Vario, do you? I imagine you like use your Odaichi. Like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Can I sit in his chair while we sort everything
I
out?
don't hit her, do I? Because I don't want to get her if I hit her.
No, you. Do you go for the
He
feet
goes-
or the hands first?
Oh, the feet.
She kicks you in the shin.
Well, looks like I'm not fucking helping you out.
As
Good edge.
just. Fuck. I would appreciate not being used as living bait.
You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah, now you're gonna be safe.
For real this
Just like
time.
Kazeth told you.
And you're
I
home.
mean, just like just like how things always should turn out.
Vario feels a chill down his spine as he senses a presence nearby. Wait, do you guys hear those footsteps? Someone's here.
Ed?
You like cup your ear to the wind as you just hear.
Filthy mortal.
I
Yes,
shower daily. And by daily, I
does
mean
he have
monthly.
It's almost as if the ghost of Albayed is cursing you from whatever plane of hell he was sent to.
Real quick,
That's
is there like telling signs of like which way the how do I say this? Like which way is better to go in the castle? Which way quarters would be versus like the barracks for guards or something?
Just asking aloud, like, hey, where should we go?
I'm like, yeah, I see doors over here and over here.
If you want my advice, the answer would be out of the city.
Nah, man, I'm fighting my way out.
No
Hey,
need.
it's that person from earlier. I think.
Yes,
Jeff?
it is.
Jerry? Carl?
Is that you? Could
Yeah.
another one?
Are you there, God? It's me, Margaret.
It just never ends. It's like, God, I wish I knew some people. I wish I could have like a little picture thing on the side that had like name and then like the token next to it. You know, like every time you use a new token, I just want that and like a name next to it.
You just need like a list of just different tokens that I had used.
Yeah,
in
I'll
the
just like
past.
scroll through
It's like
and be like,
hooded
"Alright."
figure blank. Calcifer, dying ember of Cossack, telling Grig he's doing it wrong.
I'm like, no, it's next to that one. It would say Grig's worst nightmare, bro.
I was at some point gonna ask, like, yeah, what is Grig's worst nightmare? And then I realized, like, there's nothing I could throw at Grig that he wouldn't curse out other than just Cossack.
I think it's a great like. That's the
Bro,
first time,
and
David,
even
I've
that,
ever
Grig
seen you
didn't-
roll that
You
poorly.
could have made it a giant Reuben that just sat there and went like, Greg, you can't teach me anymore.
It's the curse of Tantalus. All food is just out of reach.
And that would have devastated Greg.
No, Greg's got 10 Rubens in his bag, bro.
I say we fight our way out of town, get some XP.
Greg would like a level up.
I would. I was thinking the same thing.
Mario would like a kiss from Rebecca.
No.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh, there's a bridge. Hey guys,
Unless-
there's a bridge. Just letting you know, there's a bridge.
Whether or not you cross it is somebody else's
Oh, I'm
issue
gonna fucking.
altogether.
I will drag my way. I will threaten our friendship over this.
Dear God.
Get it together, man.
I'm getting it together. I'm using friendship for shitty reasons.
That's a low blow, friend. Okay, so it'd be best to move out of the city. Hooded figure just like drops from the rafters amongst all of you.
Nero's gonna pipe up. Wait a minute. You're that same one from the other week? Question mark.
They were the person that met us that gave us the letter.
Yes.
How the fuck did I remember that, guys?
Because it had your beloved's locket in it, and of course you would remember
You're right.
that.
You're right.
Remember when I tried to wear it and say it looked
It
like
was my
shit?
subconscious.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Jordan's over there
Friends,
playing.
friends, adventurers, this encounter will have to be brief and concise. I can answer only so many questions, so get them out while you can.
I say,
Is
I
your
walk
favorite
over. I wanna wait. How high up is Greg compared to the rest of us?
Say like 10 feet.
Okay. I'll stay here then. I'll let everyone else handle this.
While Grig is still having his temper tantrum.
Oh, Grig is destroying everything up here. Grig gives 0 fucks.
Oh my
Grig is
Oh, I
god.
expect nothing less.
Grig is fucking pissed.
I want to
In
shout
fact,
to Greg.
See, this is the blasphemy that you had been detecting that whole time.
oh, is that the case? In
Yep.
fact, Grig gonna. Why can't Grig? All right, Grig is so angry. Grig can't walk. Like, what is? Stop.
Grig can control Grig.
Grig can't. Grig can, but Grig can't. There we go. At this point, Grig has moved over here, and Grig is slowly working on chopping through this pillar with the flame blades.
What the fuck?
Nani?
Okay.
And still screaming goblin obscenities the entire time.
Like, Steve is just having a moment of like, you kiss your mother with that mouth.
Grig's lost it. He's gone. He's gone off the deep end.
I'm like, Greg, we should fight our way out of here. Like really loud.
Fire our way out of here? Do you think? 1 second. I swear to fucking God.
He's like not
I
even saying
swear to
anything.
fucking God, dude. Where's that little fucking flame bitch?
I think she's gone.
You think she's out in the town? I'll burn the whole fucking place down.
My
She
god.
maybe?
Perhaps. But, if to mask your escape, I would highly recommend doing that.
Burning the fucking place down?
We could do
It
that.
is entirely up to you. Clea just pipes up like, I hate to say it, but maybe a little bit of fire might. I mean, you, you know what? I'm not giving advice to people that kidnapped me. I don't even know where I am right now.
Hey, come on, we saved you too. Shouldn't we be neutral? Isn't that neutral?
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to love us. Saying that we did
The
kill him.
hooded figure passes by and just puts a hand on her shoulder and says, "Relax." Pulls out a dagger, cuts the restraint on her hands. You can form your opinion of them once you're out of the city bounds.
We need to
Now
get
you
our
don't have to
wagon
worry
anyway.
about Big Stinky. Big Stinky's gone.
Yes, he is, which means you currently have an entire city full of demons ready to kill everything
They don't know yet, though, do they?
in due time.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we've got like, you know.
At
I mean,
least an
we should
hour.
get the wagon and probably get to getting on. Me and Greg will burn parts of the city down together.
Listen, right as we reach the city gates, guys, you just tell me when, and Grig will shit fireballs out the back of that wagon.
I hope not literally shit fireballs, because that would be very unfortunate.
I don't know. He might after how angry he is.
All right,
Just
friends,
for the extra insult, you know.
there is one thing that you will need before you make your escape. Your mission was to eliminate the generals of the Kingdom Shadows, and from there, find his location. Luckily for you, I happen to have it.
How'd you get that?
It's quite simple, actually. I am one of his top assassins.
Wait, what?
Excuse me?
You're who's top assassin?
the King in Shadows.
Why the
So-
hell are you helping us so much?
Nunny?
Well, it's quite simple, actually. You don't need a reason to help family. And as she reaches up, she pulls off the hood. And Nero, how in depth do you know your family tree?
Loosely, if they're relevant enough, I've made mark of them.
Like, how much time as a child did you spend with cousin No Tip?
He was the most likable out of the lot. He wasn't that pressed for. Yeah, so I'd say No Tip and I were probably the closest. He was the one that sent me all the letters.
Well, then of course you would recognize his mother.
Grig looks up. Lady, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Kind of smack Greg with the book.
You just kind of wave the book at him as you just like, shut the fuck up.
As he waves the book at Grig, he just begins snarling and brandishing the triangle. Grig is feral right now.
I expect nothing less. The formerly hooded figure just gives a small wave, plants a hand on your shoulder, and says, "It's good to see you again, Nero. I'm glad to see you've grown into a respectable man, if not morally dubious." As she looks over at Clea, who is still fuming.
She's alive, isn't she?
Eh, yes, but perhaps not for much longer. You, of course, remember your Aunt Elvira.
Yes.
I'm sorry, were you not expecting that?
No, I was not.
You, of course, remember your Aunt Elvira. She was a very loving force in your life. She encouraged your book learning, if even the other members of the Tip family were not exactly for it.
Is this some reference I'm missing? Just going way over my
Hell
head.
fucking yeah, it is, bro.
So No Tip was the first cousin who joined the Adventurers Guild.
Yes. Yep.
He
I
died.
know him. Yep.
This is
I was here when he was
his
around.
mother.
Yikes.
Yeah.
The mother of one of the original party members.
Sorry about your son.
Well, he unfortunately, like most of the Tip men, died young. I would be lying if I didn't say I expected it. But any friend of his is a friend of mine.
Where should we go next to continue the quest? Since clearly we're not getting the information from this pile of dust.
I just picture Nero, like, kicking it.
Yep.
Just
Of
for
course.
curiosity's sake, because I know everyone else is thinking it. Like, how comfy is this chair? Like, is it a good
Very.
chair?
It is very well worn in.
Can I take it with me? How big is it?
Massive.
Big.
Like, hey, Varia, you think we can get this in the back of the wagon?
Sure.
Maybe.
You said sure.
Dang, I'm like the only two people who could pick stuff up.
Yeah, you gotta do it on your own.
I guess.
So,
Peace
Nero, you ask what the next destination is, and Elvira says, if your goal is to kill the King in Shadows, the next place you should look is the village of Kildare.
Okay. Second question. May I speak with you in private?
Sure.
I would like to recount my dream to Elvira, as she is much older than I and usually understanding and more of this shit.
What do you ask?
Where the fuck should I go to commune with this thing?
Do you name drop it?
Yes, the fiend.
When you say the fiend, do you mean an actual fiend, or do you mean a force much older and much more dangerous than most people tend to study?
I mean, the fiend. It has reached out to me.
Was the term the unkindly one used?
Yes.
Nero, what do you remember about the war?
Very little, mostly lips and just as recounts.
Roll me a history check.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no, bro.
Hopefully, where the fuck is history? There it is. Oh, we're fine. 11.
Do you know how the war ended? And from your extensive knowledge and studying, there was according to the historians, there was a troop of knights armed in the powers of Arcana that went into the capital of the Gnomish society and essentially assassinated the leaders. That's what everyone says. But you, being a man of science, wanted to find out what that arcane power was. Nero, the unkindly one is not so much a god or an ascended being. It is a more malevolent power that has the capacity to rip asunder the very fabric of realms.
Was this the arcana used in the war?
Yes.
Nero's eyes glisten with eagerness. How can I commune with it further?
Nero, a select few people have communed with it, and it has very rarely ended well. You don't find it. It finds you.
Do you think its power outweighs that of the King of Shadows himself?
It would be the equivalent of facing a dragon with a dagger. He holds the dagger. The unkindly one is the dragon.
Enough said. Thank you,
I
Aunt.
advise. All I can say is reconsider. But you've always been a curious, man. You've always been one to take your own direction. So do not say I did not warn you when the worst happens.
And the worst shall never befall you, Auntie. Not by my hand.
Remember, all of you, and she like broadcasts her voice. When you go to the village of Kildare, just know I will most likely be there. And unfortunately, we will not be meeting as friends. So, tread lightly and be cautious.
Remain out of the way of my fire, or you may have to burn.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, that should be my line.
Fume on, green gnome.
Oh, and Vario.
Hey, fucking tree hugger!
What?
As the goblin and the elf have a shouting match across the room, Elvira just puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "You are exactly as she described."
Ooh.
And she's gone. Fuck you, Jeff. I'm walking out. I hate you. Why did you fucking do that to me?
Hey, you finally come back, and that's what you get. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, you just made me punch
But,
my chair out of anger. That's how fucking you just like her. And gone. Fuck you, dude.
You are just as she describes.
Fuck, man. Ow, that hurt my knuckle.
Oh,
Banana.
God damn,
Uh.
man.
Oh, gents, you turn to look at the door that is the only thing separating you from the city.
Oh boy.
And as you do, a head pokes in, says, Lord Albaed, I was curious if... Oh. Oh my. Well, that...
He's using the restroom.
Wow.
And the tiefling just sort of... No. No, he is not.
Yes, he is. He really had to poop.
Then what's that? As he points to the pile of ash and embers and discarded clothing.
Greg got excited.
I got a little bit fire happy. I haven't burned anything in a while. See? And Grig points up to the railing.
Folks feel... wait. How do you feel about a deception check?
Yeah. From both of us or just Greg?
Both of you.
Damn it. Well.
Come on. 16? That's not bad.
Alright, where's mine? Deception. Oh, here we go. Come on. 25!
Hell yeah.
Then I shudder to ask. The girl.
To be dealt with when he returns. He wanted to do so on an empty bladder.
Why do you think we're still standing here? Making sure she doesn't run amok.
At that, Steve pulls out his blunderbuss, which he still has equipped, and just sort of aims it, matter-of-factly, mm-hmm. Give this goblin a gun! Well. I do hope that, once business is concluded, you get what you need from the master. But don't let me interrupt.
We'll tell him you rang.
Oh my fucking god.
Which tiefling are you? Who?
Methuselah?
Oh, you cut out.
I'd love
I need
that.
to tweak my audio a little bit so I don't
Yeah.
keep cutting out.
I can help you with that before next session.
Appreciate it. He just yells over his shoulder, "My name is Methuselah!"
How long have I been muted?
Got you. Not that long.
Not at all.
Okay.
Alright, folks.
Palm.
You managed to lie your asses off and avoid a tiefling getting too excited.
Palm, can you turn into Albayed?
Isn't Albayed like a lot taller than me?
Yeah,
Yes.
but if he walks tall enough, and if we
No.
walk small
I
enough,
don't think that's how that works. Yeah, just like, he stands like
Wait.
in the foreground and we stand in the background.
Wait. I can stand on Greg's shoulders. And we can just wear a robe. and I can disguise myself as the upper half of Albayed.
Doesn't Albayed's cloak have like a big like burn in it or whatever from grabbing it?
Yep,
The old one.
we can
This
play it
is his
off.
house. Doesn't he have other ones?
We can play it off. You know what? You know what? You know what? Are there yeah, you know what? Here we go. I'd like to climb this pole and rip down that tapestry
Okay.
and fashion it into a makeshift cloak. And then I'm gonna put the cloak on, cast disguise self, and I'm gonna disguise myself as the upper half.
Yo,
of
you type it and it
Albayed.
actually explains it to everybody.
Holy
There
shit.
you go.
That's cool.
Yeah, dude.
We have an hour to do this now that I've cast this, guys. Who do I stand on? Steve or Greg? It's up to you guys.
Who's got better
But,
strength?
Yeah, probably Greg, right?
I don't know.
Don't know, but my concern is that tiefling gonna be outside?
Yep.
Is he gonna notice that I'm not present after talking to him and being the one that told him I burned everything up?
Or another two of our party members straight up.
Don't worry, I got this. Just let me do the talking.
Just trust.
Okay. Greek can do it.
Mhm.
We'll let me and Nero talk ourselves out of this. All right, I'm gonna stand on top of Grig. How convincing is it?
Using disguise self.
Yeah, I disguise myself as the upper half of Albayed, and I put the cloak on that I just made out of the tapestry that I tore down.
If you're using disguise self and you're hiding your feet, people probably wouldn't notice if you were just like a floating tiger head.
Hell yes.
And arms.
Hell yes.
He does have arms.
Wait.
I'm hiding them in the cloak.
Clea just kind of stands up and just grumbles and like, get. Albayed is significantly taller than both of you. Get on my shoulders.
Actually, it's better that way. That way you can be dead.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
Nero's
I get on
stating
Clea's
so to Clea.
shoulders.
Yep.
All right. Let's go do our thing, guys.
Yep, let's do it. Let's see if we can outsmart the demons, which they're not that smart to begin with.
Oh, that's bold.
The demon
are
kings are smart.
Very bold.
The demons themselves not so
Can I
smart.
see this? Can I see the town map real quick? Or I mean,
We're about to. Oh my god.
We're
we can
really
find
about to
out.
3 kobolds in a trench coat. This, all right.
Oh
I
fuck.
think that we can
Oh
just
fuck.
walk our way
It's
out.
this guy.
Here we go. What was this guy's name again? It was like,
Shitface?
it was like,
Wasn't it like Martin?
it was like, yeah, like
Like
something like
Jordan,
Martin
I think.
or Jeremy.
Nani?
The fuck you just said?
Was it Jeremy?
We talking about the
blob?
tiefling?
The Blob.
Oh, the blob. That was Jacob.
Jacob, that's what it was. I'm gonna walk up and be in my best Albayed impression. I'm gonna be like,
Yes. Jacob, nice to see you. Looking like you lost a few pounds. Glad to see you're healthy.
The blob just.
I'm gonna like kick Clea and try to like signal for her to go. We'll have
You
fun
still
with this
with
since
us?
you're playing. Since she's like an NPC, I want to try and signal for her to go that way, but it's up to you to decide how she.
I'm picturing like you're on her shoulders, and it's kind of like a Ratatouille situation where you have like hair and just.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just like make my way around and
Just for
follow Nero out of town, and hopefully I don't.
As
trip
you
up or
do,
anything.
Methuselah is just standing there watching.
Yes. Have a great day, Medusa. Great to see you. I'm gonna. I killed that pesky. Yep, I killed him. I killed her. Clea, it's over. Everybody party. I'll be gone.
Did you say, party, I'll be gone?
I said I'll be back in a second.
One brief moment.
where is the cart?
Sorry, y'all. We're having some very light technical difficulties here.
Just, oh my god.
Like, Greg,
Hello?
we're getting ready to burn the town down.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
where'd God go?
Just God left the chat. Pressed F and left the chat.
I'm Gucci meow meow.
What up?
My headset had died, so when it dies, it fucks up my entire sound. So I had to fix it real quick.
Noted.
I could hear you guys. You just couldn't hear me.
Gotcha.
We good?
Who's here? Who's leaving? What's going on?
No, nothing. Nobody's leaving.
I just keep hearing the Discord blip.
Sounds like someone keeps joining and leaving to me.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Someone might have the sound.
It's not me.
Oh, you mean on a soundboard?
Yes.
Bro,
I have
somebody's
that on my
going, I will
soundboard, but that's
actually-
not me doing that.
I will mute that shit forever if that's the case.
I do indeed have that on my
Alright,
soundboard, but it's not me
so
doing
how
that.
effective is our escape plan going?
Roll me.
Ooh.
Palm. Roll me a deception check.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I have proficiency. Because I'm turning that 11 into, what am I turning it into? Where's my bolstered neck? Where is it? Where is it? Go. There it is. I'm turning it into
17.
17.
Nice.
Right. As you do, are you just like walking towards the carriage?
Yeah. Yeah, shakily.
As you begin your trek, you hear Methuselah speak up. Ladies and gentlemen, demons of all ages, please step aside and allow the Lord Albayed to make his way.
Yes, my servant. I fart.
As as everyone hears Methuselah, they just start like kneeling and going like full prostrate, genuflecting. It's just,
Yes,
folks,
everybody, give me your rarest magic items as tribute because you love me and I won't kill you.
Lord Albayed. But, sir, you have such important business to take care of. Wouldn't it be more advantageous for you to simply make your way? We shall collect your tribute and have it waiting when you return.
Nero's gonna lightly just nudge fake Al in the arm. Yeah, he's got a point. Let's get going.
That makes my disguise shimmer.
As you like nudge the image of Albayed, Methuselah just kind of walks over and says,
Lord Albayed, if I may bend your ear for a second.
Yeah, but don't touch it.
I have no intention of doing so. Listen, I don't understand what you're trying to do with this whole cock and bull story, but if I were to, say, disrupt what you are doing here, you would have the wrath of several angry fiends upon you all at once. So I'm willing to make you a deal. Disappear. Go as far away as you can. Bamborough will be here when you come back. Just know that there will be a change in leadership. God forbid anyone realizes that the Lord Albayed they are kneeling to is not, in fact, the Duke of Debauchery and Prince of the 10th Circle of Hell.
Nero's gonna
What
lean
are
over.
you
Whoever I
talking
want to be.
Nero's
and
gonna
you
lean
know
over.
what? When I come back, this place will be mine. All right, I will fight you.
Nero's
for it.
gonna
Listen
put
to
his-
this guy turn around to everybody. This guy
Can-
keeps talking about cock and balls. What is
Yo.
he fucking talking about?
Oh.
Can I smack the fuck out of Albayed?
Do you smack the fuck out of Albayed?
I would
No,
do it.
please, the disguise.
I would do it.
Nero
we're
is
already
going
there.
to Nero is going to lean into the Malthias.
Martin?
Medusa?
Close enough.
You know, maybe we should have let Grig be the bottom half because Grig would have punched him in the balls for doing this.
Nero's going to lean in and say, "You've got a deal. Ignore the gnome. He's a hairless dwarf."
Mm.
I assure you.
Did you
I
call
have
me
every
the
intention
Great
of doing so.
I will appreciate your alliance in the future. Personally, I assure you.
We'll see what can be arranged.
We'll talk.
Now go, Lord Albayed!
Let's get the fuck
Hey,
out of
whatever.
here. Let's
Yeah,
get the
I'll
fuck
go.
out.
I'll whatever. I'll start as I walk past the demoness I bought the skin from the one time. I like lean into her. I'm like, don't pay attention. Don't listen to that guy. He likes to talk about cock and balls. All right.
Oh my god.
Isn't this
She just kind of looks at you like, yeah, we all do. What are you gonna have for your midday snack?
Isn't this the demon that's holding up a house?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
What do you mean no?
Do
No,
it.
What are you thinking, Ashara?
Do
What do
it.
what do you mean? What am I thinking? What are you thinking?
What are you thinking?
What are you thinking? What am I thinking? What are
I'm
we
thinking
thinking?
you're gonna do
I'm
something
thinking.
to that
I'm
living
thinking we
wall.
should just get out while we
What?
can.
Would you say that we're moving right now?
Yes. Please.
Yeah,
I
moving.
hope.
Can I use a? Can I get a dex roll from your? Come on, something had to happen. I had to fight something.
Friend, where are we going with this?
Can I get a dex save from you? Preferably beating a 16.
That's a 13.
Is a 13?
Yes.
Can I like steam laser this dude in the knee?
Yes. You steam laser this thing in the knee. It
For 4 damage.
falls to a knee. And everyone is now staring at you.
Does the house come down or no?
The foundation starts to crack.
All right, so you would say, like I said, you said that the carriage is moving, right? So we're leaving and this is happening. Is that am I understanding?
Yes, this is slowly like making its way. You steam this thing in the knee, and a lot of people are watching this carriage as it moves.
I flip them off.
Yeah, I flipped him off too.
Dear God. Lord have fucking mercy. Our hallowed Lord.
So I'm trying to.
Lord
I'm
and
trying
Jeff.
really hard to be the best Albayed I can be. All right.
Our
As you're
hallowed
flipping
Lord
them
Lord
off.
and Jeff.
You make it to the city gates. The giant demon creatures close the gates behind you. And you see, as they're closing it, Methuselah is just standing, arms crossed, grin on his face, and he just...
Oh my.
Oh my.
What's he
suddenly
so
just...
happy about?
Demons.
The air is still. And suddenly, as if it were the clap of thunder, you hear countless voices all screaming in abyssal.
Oh,
Excuse
fuck.
me?
Can I understand
It's
them?
all the demons.
Because I speak Abyssal?
Oh, I don't speak Abyssal.
You, Ashara, you speak abyssal?
I speak Abyssal.
As the doors close, the giants kind of resume their, like, guard stance. You begin riding away as you hear on the wind. Where gets the city? To the usurpers.
Oh my. There's
Oh
war.
my.
Bread with your blood.
So they're pretty happy.
So I'm gonna just give you a quick peek behind the curtain. Palm, as you were flipping everybody off and leaving, I rolled a d20 to determine whether or not people genuinely believe you are Albayed. You know what I rolled?
20. Okay.
A 2.
So people did not believe he was up ahead.
The second he left, everyone realized that Albayed was actually dead.
Oh. Well, we got out. That's all that matters.
They're slow.
And the last thing you saw of Banbaro was the columns of smoke and fire as demon upon demon upon demon fought for supremacy in the streets.
Oh my.
Oh god. We caused a riot.
Yep. We totally did.
Good. They'll never know I
Meanwhile-
destroyed that banister.
Meanwhile,
I'm gonna get off Clea's head now.
she shakes you off. Nero, you're just. Are you in the back of the cart? Are you in the front of the cart?
I'm towards the front. I'm just hanging out.
You are just minding your business, just kind of smirking to yourself, like, fucking demons. And suddenly you just hear in the back of your mind, well played, Nero Temp. You
Okay.
feel a presence over your shoulder as if it's whispering in your ear. Well played indeed. Albayeb was a thorn in many people's side. I doubt anyone will miss him. So, your defiance impresses me.
Here.
We can form an alliance.
I'm interested.
Good. I will be in touch.
That almost made me
Hey.
shit my pants.
That's the Final Fantasy one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is, yes, but it's also the sound we use to signify leveling up.
I was gonna say I'm playing through Final Fantasy 7 right now.
It's been 20 years.
Let's see what we have for our level up.
Gents, as you ride away from the burning remains of a city, you take a quick look at your map. You were told to go to the city of Kildare.
Why do we gotta kill
Baiting.
Gary?
Seems like a nice guy.
Think, right?
Hey, we're almost back to the center. We're almost back to the guild. Look at that.
Oh, dude, I'm broken now. No, not really broken.
It's been ages since we've been anywhere near the guild, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You're a guild.
Guild.
No, you.
All right, so what is this? Remarkable athlete. Starting at 7th level, you can add half your proficiency bonus rounded up to any strength, dexterity, or constitution check you make that doesn't already use your proficiency bonus. In addition, when you make a running long jump, the distance you can cover increases by a number of feet equal to your strength modifier.
So, with us being level 7, I need to go 6 in Sork and 1 in Warlock, yes?
Yes.
That sounds evil.
A sword clock.
That is
Warlock or a Worcerer?
A warser.
Worcer.
A
That sounds like
Worcerer sauce?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's literally what I was thinking.
Where do I control my
Damn,
spells?
53 HP, baby. I get my hit dice is 7 d10s.
Congratulations. Enjoy your level up as you head for your final destination, the village of Kildare.
Holy shit.
That's what they call my dad.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
Level 7.
God damn.
Where's my spells? Is that in class?
I got a
Yes.
P.
Okay. I need to work on this now.
That level wasn't much for Grig.
Yeah, it's a meager level up. I get to throw 4 flaming javelins instead of 3.
No, no. I just get 59 health.
Guys, I chugged a can of USA and now I'm enlisted.
59 health, and I have a single 4th level spell slot. So, like, you should shit your pants a little.
Wow.
Because inflict wounds at 4th level is 6d10.
God
That's a
damn.
lot.
I cast Make Ruben at 4th level spell slot.
Guess what?
I got a new spell.
Okay.
Wall of fire.
Fucking A.
You create a wall of fire on a solid surface within range. You can make your wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. Or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. The wall is opaque and lasts for the duration being up to a minute.
So I'm just gonna have to get used to doing this a lot.
Fire!
Fire.
Oh shit! When
I
the
need
wall
you to
appears,
burn.
when the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 5d8 fire damage, or half as much on a successful. One side of the wall selected by me when I cast. Oh, what? One side of the wall selected by you when you cast. Oh, cast this spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet of that side or inside the wall. A creature that takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there. The other side of the wall deals no. So literally, if we were like in a walkway, like a alley, I could cast this fucking wall, and then it hits everything within 10 feet of the chosen side of the wall, and then they have to come through the wall to get to us, and they have to take the damage again when they come through the wall.
Jeff's like, God damn
Guess
it.
we're not fighting in an alleyway anytime soon.
By
Thanks for
alleyway,
the
I
heads
mean
up.
by alleyway I mean any opening with wall or with something that can block the way. I could block up to a 60-foot gap. That's a pretty big gap.
Just shut up, Greg. He's gonna fuck us.
I have the new character sheet coming to you.
Oh yeah, I suppose I should do that.
Realistically, I can just review them through the campaign, so you're good.
You
Oh,
can just
that's
look
fair.
beyond.
I forgot about that. So wait, is that our is that our ending point?
You looking at the map and realizing where you have to go? Yes.
So wait,
Oh
where were we
my.
before though?
You were. Hold on. Right here.
Okay.
pretty
We
good.
have to go. We were already by there. We just passed right by it.
Oh,
God
no.
damn it.
I used a very specific concept to come up with this campaign. If you can pin down what it is, I will give you 5 inspiration.
Lord of the Rings.
No.
I know. I'm just kidding. You know I was never gonna get that.
I don't know where that extra music is coming from, but it is
My bad,
quite
my bad,
audible.
my bad.
Yeah, I can hear it too.
On that note, I guess that is the end of our campaign for the eve, yeah?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna call it for the evening, y'all. Thanks for coming in for another episode of Discord D&D. We'll be back next week with some more shenanigans. Until then, catch y'all later.